Alright, team. We need to chat. We need to chat briefly. Because, once again, Twitter.com has ruined everything. As it always does. Twitter.com has ruined everything. We need to talk. God damn it. We need to talk about the seafood box. You know, the one I showed yesterday that we all had fun and said was cool, and a lot of... Oh, wait, time out. I got a couple things messed up. Please hold. And I'm gonna put captions on, so give me a second. Also, my hair is doing whatever the fuck it feels like. Captions is what I want. I haven't had my tea yet, because I got on Twitter and immediately got angry. So today, we're gonna talk about the seafood box. So yeah, remember how I showed you the seafood box yesterday, right? I showed you the seafood box and I talked about a lot of stuff that's in the box, and a lot of people freely educated me on what some of those things were. And I kind of tried to handle it with as much respect as I could, right? I made it clear that I didn't know what some things were, and I made it clear that I was uncomfortable doing some of these things until I got a hard confirmation from Asian people in the community. Nova, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, you know, I feel like the wine cellar handled the box with care, right? So to wake up today and see Asian journalists getting harassed and called racist for talking about how this box is actually very offensive makes me angry on a whole special level. Because I did think the box is cool. And I say did because white people have fucked this up for me at this point. I did think it was cool. And then when I saw like Sissy and Saniyaga and a couple other people that I follow who are all Asian talking about how this box is actually very, very disrespectful, especially when you add in that they didn't hire someone for consulting purposes and whatnot, I said, oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Because as I kind of echoed a little bit on stream yesterday, I kind of was handling things very gingerly because, you know, this is stuff that said that these were like Buddhist prayer beads. No, I'm talking about the seafood box. Because I wanted to handle things gingerly. Like the fact that these were Buddhist prayer beads. Words are hard. And, you know, I'm not Buddhist. I wanted the confirmation that those were Buddhist prayer beads. The little emblem thing, that was for tracking your lives. Another, again, Asian person in the community cross-confirmed what that's for from a historical standpoint. Y'all saw that I was A, unaware that that was a stamp. Damn, my tea got done quick. Unaware that that was a stamp. But then B, I explicitly asked, can I use this stamp? Like, I know for a bona fide fact that's in the VOD. I know that's in the VOD. I actively said, can I use this? And then seeing the Asian population coming out and being like, this box is ratchet. I'm now wondering how many people took the level of care that I did. Cause like, maybe I just got too comfortable. I kind of just, that was just like a natural reaction. That I looked at this and said, yes, this is a culture that is not mine. I want to handle this with care. Like, y'all, I love the teapot, But to be abundantly clear, I will probably never use that teapot. Okay, so that's not just me. That's not just me. And so now I'm in my feelings because, you know, all my Asian moots are pissed. And per usual, the people who are pulling up to tell them you're being irrational and racist are white people. And y'all remember that thread I made where everyone and their mom was very upsetty that I called out the weirdness in having a white man being one of the last remaining masters of this Japanese flute? This is the shit I was talking about. It's this right here. This is what I was pointing towards. It's stuff like this. This is the intended endpoint of colonialism. It's not just the part where, well, he's one of the last remaining people. I need people to ask themselves how we got to that point. Because if it's a Japanese instrument that is carried down in Japanese culture, why aren't the last remaining people who know it Japanese? We need to be willing to ask those questions. As a white person, I can say we suck white quite often. It just, it's wild to me because, like, these are people, this is their culture that they're talking about. You know? Like, at the absolute baseline, there should be respect warranted for that alone. I was excited about the box. I'm not even gonna hide that. But when I saw the Asian community being like, this box is bullshit, all it took was me stepping back for a second and going, oh, I didn't think of that. Okay, yeah, that's fair. And that's it. That was the whole discussion in my head. That was the entire discussion in my head. So then to scroll down and see people saying, shut the fuck up, racist, and you're a terrible reporter, I hope you get fired from IGN, and having people put, well, okay, in all fairness, Sissy's been getting harassed ever since they got to Kotaku. And it's really weird because I know people dislike Kotaku, but damn, y'all are just letting the anti-Asian sentiment just fall out your fucking mouths. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. The plundering of native cultures. Yeah. And so, like, okay, I want to do a heat check for the wine cellar. The way I handled the box yesterday, was that appropriate? And please, please, please be honest. Please be honest. I feel like I'm the only person who got this box that gives a fuck about this. It's weird. It's so weird. I feel like this is strange. This is strange to me. Same way how there are many, many things with Indian and South Asian culture that have been watered down, bastardized, and eradicated by the British. Oh god, I always forget his name. But he's Filipino, and he's a comic artist who can't get his book published because Image dropped it because it might be not appealing. I just... God, I can never ever remember his name. I can always see his artwork in his comics. But yeah, it's that same energy, Cosmic, where he was talking about how growing up, when he would bring authentic Filipino food to school, he would get harassed by kids because they would tell him his food is weird and his food stinks and all this other shit. Only to grow up 20 years later and be walking down the street in New York past a fucking Filipino fusion restaurant where the same white kids who harassed him growing up are now sitting in this joint that's ran by some white chef and has taken all of his family's dishes and bastardized them. It's global. Whenever I try to research Egyptian martial arts stuff, it's either white tourists recording things or a French school that's preserved the art. I hate that phrase. I cannot, and Raz, you did nothing wrong, but I'm going to go in on that for a second. I hate that phrase. I hate that phrase so much. because it just. So the whole premise of my first thread that I wrote is I was talking about how my TKD instructor was preserving the art, and the biggest pushback I always got was when I asked, how is that a thing? How are you preserving it? And I got little to nowhere on it. And the reason I got little to no, sorry, I literally, my bonnet is still in this room and everything. Like, I have not even remotely got myself situated today. And my challenge on how I figured they couldn't be preserving the art the way that they thought they were is when we were learning the Korean phrases and terminology, no one gave a fuck about whether or not we were saying them correctly except me. And I need people to understand that those small things like that is literally what kills culture. Because there's an entire lexicon of Korean terminology I have access to, that every single bit of it is bastardized. Every single bit. All of it. But everyone's like, yeah, well, if you don't like that, you just don't have to take the martial arts. That's not the point. I would love to take it, but if we're gonna preserve the art, then we need to actually fucking preserve it. Which means respecting how things are said, which means actually trying to make sure that we emulate it one to one, which means we actually carry through those principles, which means we actually carry through that history and that culture and all of those things. That's supposed to go with it. That's supposed to go with it. Not just we're preserving the art because we can kick every now and again. That's not preserving the art, you're just kicking. You're just fucking kicking. There's a martial art called Shastra Vidya, which the British Raj completely bastardized out of fear of it being used against them. And there are several Indian and British Indian martial artists who have been struggling to revive it. If we're gonna, I actually have to put my go live tweet out. Oh god. Someone on Twitter commented on my thread and they just said something else. Okay, first place hated phrases goes to preserve the art. Second place hated knowledge, the number of people who don't realize India is in Asia. Y'all, I'm horrible at geography. I'm atrocious. If you gave me a map of the United States, I can guarantee you that I would get a 50% on it because I don't know where most of my own fucking home states are. But I at least know that India is part of Asia. I am so tired of rehashing this. I am so tired of rehashing this. There's so much of Asia that people just don't consider Asian, and you know, never knows best. The explicit reason for that, I'm gonna go ahead and say it out loud. The explicit reason for that is because they don't consider brown people Asian people. That's exactly what it is. If you are brown, you by default cannot be Asian in a lot of people's minds. They see you're brown and they assume, oh, you're not Asian. And it's like, no, India is part of Asia, you fucking assholes. You fucking assholes. Yo, pinpointing a country on a map is hard, but you should know where it is in general. Yeah, exactly. Like if someone says they're from Canada, you should at the baseline know that that's part of North America. You should know that. You should know that Mexico is part of North America. And then white kids fetishizing Japanese people means only Southeast Asians count to them. Oh, never knows best. I mentioned that in a second thread that I wrote about how, you know, the whole conversation around Sifu and white people chiming in who shouldn't be chiming in is a loud reminder to me, and I don't know if Diogen's here, but Diogen had a conversation about it too on Twitter. It reminds me about how if you're Asian and in the West, you don't count as Asian to a lot of people. And that can absolutely be extended to if you're brown, you don't count as Asian. If you're in the West, you don't count as Asian. The only Asians that are valid to these fucks, I shouldn't put that all in quotes. The only Asians that are valid to these fucks are the ones from China, Japan, and maybe Korea. And I say maybe Korea because oftentimes the only time I ever hear anyone praising or doing anything around Korea is if they're talking about martial arts and that's it. Or wars. If you're not from one of those 3 areas, you don't count as Asian. And we need to talk about that. We need to fucking talk about that. I knew someone who was Chinese and got in trouble in high school for being the wrong Asian. I believe it. I remember my ignorance on the entire conversation was lifted pretty heavily. Yes, Raz, correct. My Assyrian boyfriend that I mentioned to you before, he had to mark that he was white. That man was maybe 2 shades lighter than me. Maybe. Like, he was very, very evidently brown. Oh shit, we talking about that new YouTube vid that Zirin made? No, what video that Zirin made? Oh no, is there more to the Sifu stuff? Also, I have to make a go live tweet, so I'm gonna catch up on y'all in just a second. Let's see. There's that. I almost wrote Twitter on Twitter. That would have been goofy. Anyway, let's see here. So let me go back some. The fact that India is further east than the Middle East, dude. All right, let's see. Every time someone has to remind the public that India is in Asia, I have flashbacks to the time I was reviewing a geography quiz and one student had labeled Brazil as in. What? Nova, what? I can't. Oh no. Don't tell them about all the brown people that live in East Asia. It's all the time. It is all the time. Like, when we talk about religions and stuff, and then they're talking about Buddhism and being Muslim, I'm like, you realize that those are Asian religions, right? Those are Asian religions. And they're just like, they are? And I'm like, fucking yes! Holy shit! Like, how much of this do y'all not... Again, not a geography nerd. Worst geography person in the room. Math gay. But how do y'all not know this? This is embarrassing at this point. I knew someone who was Chinese. Okay, I read that. Pardon, wrong Asian. The fact that Buddha was Indian. Cosmic, let's keep it 100. People still struggle with the idea that Jesus was brown, okay? Catholicism has taken over the entire North America chunk of the world. And people still struggle with the idea that Jesus was definitely, if not most likely, fucking brown. Like, look at the fucking area that they're in. Think about it. Reflect. Jesus was probably brown. Why do y'all have this fucking Anglo white man as your god? This is goofy. I knew someone who's Chinese. Okay, I read that. Not even all of China, though. They just ignore 60% of the country. China is so huge. But yeah, what is this video? About Rhea? Also, hey folks, I'll be in and out trying to fix my heating. Hey, Amelie, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Oh, they made a collaboration about Rhea and the last I'm gonna get angry today. I'm doing a video of disservice probably, but I haven't watched it yet. Zero made 2 videos platforming SEA people talking about Rhea. I was literally watching the first one before stream. Can we get a link to this? Can I get it? Oh, hang on. Send it. Oh shit, I don't know where you can send it. I have hyperlinks turned off due to front page possibilities. Also, I'm gonna drag Twitch about that forever. Like, I am exhausted to death that it's a front page possibility. Hey, can you send that link, Nova, or whoever, to send? Because I would like to see it. I would like to see it. Hey MP. Hey MP. I started Ziren's video earlier but got distracted with other stuff. Also, good afternoon. Hey Arachnovolt. The fact that Buddha was Indian. Like, is Sifu gonna be the culture check for everybody in the gaming community? Is that what's happening? Is Sifu revealing how much people just don't know exists under the umbrella of Asian stuff? I'm actually losing my fucking mind over this shit. Discord DM'd it. Thank you so much, Amelie. I have no idea how this. Ooh, yeah, I'm watching that. I'm watching that. I am absolutely going to watch that because just from the still on the page, I can tell it's something I've talked about previously. It's something I've talked about previously. Oh, okay. That's bringing points in anger down. That brings points in anger down. More of a history and nature nerd myself. Yeah, I'm a math nerd. I'm a math nerd. But like some of this stuff, I feel like it's required to have that baseline knowledge. I feel like it's required to have that baseline knowledge. This is so fucking weird ass, irritating ass energy. It just, and the thing for me, so wow, but thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna see if I can get this to reload so I can actually see your name. I'm like cross-eyed right now. Yeah, it's Wava. It's Wava. Wait a minute. Is that the charity? Is that the charity? Are you the charity, Wava? Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, time out, I've worked with you. Hold on, stop. I work with you. Oh my gosh. Welcome on in. You've caught me on an interesting day. We're talking about piss poor Asian representation and culture in the West. We're talking about terrible Asian representation and culture in the West. And how in the West we love, and I mean we love to, what was the phrase that was given to me years and years ago? You love everything about us except us. That's the phrase of the day. You love everything about us except us. And I'll even put it on stream again. Because, like I said, I'm not going to sit here and try and backpedal. I'm not going to be like, yeah, I always thought it was bad. No, I didn't. I didn't. But now that people are talking about it, it makes sense. We're talking about this box right here that was done for Sifu, a game that I even pointed this out yesterday, how it is wild to me that I got sent a box after dragging them for filth on Twitter. Like, literally, that's gonna live in my head rent-free for ages. I literally wrote a tweet, a whole thread being like, y'all should be embarrassed that you didn't hire any Asian people for consulting. And they sent me a box. They're like, please love us again, here's a box. Basically. And they got a lot of people with that, apparently. Let me catch up on some more chat real fast. But welcome on in. Even the Bible describes a man with dark skin and woolen hair when talking about Jesus. Oh, Yeshua. Maybe, but I feel this has happened more than once. Oh god, yeah. I haven't had time yet. We're talking about the video. Hey, Ninja. Obviously, they're talking about Hercules. Mina, thank you so much for the donation. I greatly appreciate it. Oh yeah, tip your favorite black streamers. Toss a coin to your favorite black streamers, especially for Black History Month. Especially for Black History Month. Obviously, they're talking about Hercules. Honestly, Ziren's whole video catalog is amazing and feels like the stuff this community would enjoy. Oh, alerts are back on? Yeah, alerts are back. Alerts have been fixed for a while. Yes. Okay, and then that's me realizing that that's a charity that just came in. Hanging out and chilling. They're cool peeps, y'all. They do good work as well. Their entire thing is working with, and you can correct me if I'm wrong on this, their thing is working with non-men and rape crisis along with shelter and providing for people who have been dealing with that in their homes and need things to get out of those types of situations. I'm doing a very, very piss poor job of explaining it. I'm doing a very watered down version of it because, as y'all know, I talk 60 miles a minute. Wava sat in a meeting with me and got to witness it firsthand, and they got the professional version, which is, I'm convinced, has to be fucking weird as hell. Has to be weird. Has to be strange. Having me talk this speed and then just not curse and then use nothing but, like, business terminology. They're like, please love us again, here's a box. It was great. Fantastic. Love that for me. Okay, so we're slowly dropping points in anger, but yeah, I'm really irritated at waking up and seeing this. I'm really, really irritated at waking up and seeing this. Because I feel like, God, I just feel like I tried so hard to be decent about it, and freaking people just messed it all up. Messed it up. Why are you harassing Asian people? Why? Why are you doing this? These are fair criticisms. They made the box with no Asian consulting whatsoever. And the part, okay. The part that's wild to me is that they didn't hire an Asian consultant. I actually sent this to Sanyaga before Twitter showed me the rest of her tweets saying the exact same thing. It's the part where they didn't hire an Asian person for consulting for the game. They didn't hire an Asian consultant for the martial artist for the game. Things that people haven't talked about yet that does rub me wrong. I hate forever that they're basing the game off of a Chinese martial art and that the entire game is just kind of blanket calling it Kung Fu. This is my quiet pet peeve that I haven't spoke up about. I dislike that the consultant very deliberately is bringing in Chinese style martial artists and they just do it all under a blanket of Kung Fu. Hang on, I'm gonna check myself real fast. I don't want a martial arts school. Fuck off. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Did I miss someone new came in? Hey Moz. Yeah, but I've been like moving and taking a phone break, all of that. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Because people A, see Oriental to know that something only happens with East Asian folks in extreme, and B, not actually a form of racism. There we go. Hey Rafiki, welcome on in. I'm so annoyed. Okay, so I looked it up because, like I said, I want to check myself, make sure I'm not talking out of space. Because hey, hi, it's me, the not Asian, talking about Asian stuff. I'm gonna read what I just found very, very briefly, and then we're gonna get into why this irritates me. In general, Kung Fu, there's pronunciations and whatnot, refers to the Chinese martial arts also called Wushu and Kwanfa. Now, I'm gonna explain something really fast. I didn't make it past that point because what I can guarantee you is that the consultant they hired is not doing either of those. He's not doing either of those. Now, it does go on. It does go on to say, in its original meaning, Kung Fu can refer to any discipline or skill achieved through hard work and practice, not necessarily martial arts. For example, the discipline of tea making is called Gong Fu tea ceremony. The Chinese literal equivalent of Chinese martial art would be Zhongyou Wushu. Y'all, I'm tired. I am an adjacent population for sure, but I am tired. And so if I'm tired, I can't imagine how Sissy and Sunny feel. I am so tired. Greetings and salutations. Hey Ace. I just again, the thing that makes me angry about this is that this took me 10 seconds on Google. How much do we want to bet that Kung Fu is used explicitly because it could be used as a blanket phrase? Can't get yelled at if we just call it all the same thing, right? I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Cause I have a feeling deep down in my gut. I have a feeling deep down in my gut that they are using Kung Fu because it can be used as the blanket term, but they hired a very, very specific consultant and are referring a very, very specific form of martial arts. And that's why I'm like, so why didn't we just go with that? Especially considering especially considering Slow Clap's previous game had multiple forms of. Oh my god, the more I think about it, the more angry I get. The more I think about it, the more angry I actually get. Like, I'm so irritated. They have access to the same Google, and yet they really don't care. They just want the Kung Fu Panda kids to go, yay. I mean, that's more or less what happened in my thread, right? That's what happened in my thread when I pointed out the egregiousness of not acknowledging what's wrong with having a white man being one of the final masters of this flute. And to be explicitly clear, there's some people who are going to be like, I'm willing to take that further, and that's fine, but for the sake of this conversation, to be explicitly clear, I'm not upset with Cornelius. I'm not even upset with dude. Well, I'm kind of upset with dude that Sifu consulted with. I take that back. But I'm not upset with Cornelius. Because his is a very specific situation where it's like he's one of, 7 people on the planet who still know that instrument. But there is still a conversation to be had about how we got here. There's a full-blown conversation to be had about how we got here. And I want to make it clear, too, that Cornelius is like a one-off. And he's a one-off because he's one of the few people who actually did it the correct way. Like, he's trying to do everything to the T, and he just wants to do his flute stuff and go about his day. That is a completely different conversation than these nerds who pull up to, like, for example, black cosplayers to tell them that they can't cosplay Sailor Moon without ever wanting to acknowledge that the entire cast of Sailor Moon is fucking Japanese. Like, Asians exist for consumption to a lot of y'all, and it's fucking weird. It's weird. It is so weird. When a bajillion percent blows my mind. Yeah. All your favorite animes and stuff that y'all think you are guaranteed access to cosplay and talk about and write about, all of that shit, most of it is Japanese, and then the good slice of it is actually Chinese and Korean, but you don't know that because you assume all anime is Japanese, but we're not going to get into that conversation. We're just going to leave that on the table. We're doing high-level stuff. If you want bonus conversation or you feel like I should educate you, my coffee's right fucking there. I charge. Like, what do you mean that this anime dubbed from Japanese is actually Japanese? Like, this makes me not like my box. Like, I don't even want this box no more. If people were willing to let the conversation breathe and let Asian people be angry the way that they rightfully should be, I would not have a different sentiment on the box. I would look at it a little bit differently and a little bit more critical for sure, but I wouldn't have a different sentiment. And then people coming in and harassing them, I don't even want this damn thing now. I don't even want the damn thing. Because colonizers done fucked it up. Like, legit. Oh, someone did a team stretch. Oh god, I have to put on pants. I could do that, Moz. I need to put on pants. I didn't have on pants. Because it's bathrobe day. Actually, we could do like a seated one. We could do a seated one. We could just do back stuff. Like that black cosplayer who did the Moon Princess from Avatar, and she got super harassed, but they only had praise for the white girl that did the same. Oh, watching cosplay magazines and zines just in general uplift black cosplayers and watching the world get angry is like one of my quiet pastimes. It's one of my quiet pastimes. Cause like, you have people like Milady Confetti, Jahara Jade, oh god, her name's not Momo. There is a black one named Momo, but we don't like her. But there's a different one, and she's disabled and does like lots of cute pins and stuff too. They all do it and they crush it. And watching people pull up to be like, you can't do that because they're not black. Literally, I made it into a sport to just flat out thank you, it's BB. I just flat out pull them like they're not white either. So does that mean everyone's off limits? No one can do this except Asian people? And watching them just go, I'm just like, yeah, you didn't think about that before you said it. Just say you're racist next time. Like, dear God, save us all the energy and heartbreak. Just say you're racist. It's also fun when people insist anime is apolitical. Ho, 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 ho. Watching people get angry when you bring up how like some anime are based actually on wartime things that are very controversial, or how there's no politics in things, or that there's no mentions of mental health and other things in anime. It's like, I don't. Okay, I don't know. Maybe we're just all as a community too firmly rooted in hey snowman. Oh, just too firmly rooted in reality. Like, I feel like it's a good thing to be able to acknowledge where real world imitates art in these things, you know? And I feel like it's a good thing to point out, hey, here's something that didn't get handled very well, and this is how we can handle it better moving forward. It just, Hinata isn't black, she's gonna be black. Yo, that Die Hard Diva video is a bop and a half. It is a bop and a half. Like, oh, God, it's so good. It's so good. Yes, Milady has great Meg cosplay on BHVR's channel the other day. Yes, Milady Confetti's cosplay is consistently on point. It is consistently on point. And honestly, the fact that she doesn't get nearly as much love as I think she deserves makes me upsetty. Confetti not getting love makes me upsetty. Let me see here. One Piece isn't political is one of the most upside down takes I've ever seen. Hang on. One of my favorite ones that had kind of like that quiet layer of political is Trinity Blood. You know, the vampire anime where the vampire is taking down corrupt vampires on account of, yes, there's like a power difference. That doesn't mean you just get to abuse people. That's the whole premise of the anime. He's killing corrupt vampires. Oh my God, I hate it. I hate it. But since Warriors in politics, I would know I'd play Call of Duty. That's my favorite stream moment. I laughed so hard when Diva did that. It's a banger. Where they were fighting for control of the Vatican? Yeah, that one. That one. That's the one. That's it. I will never know what it's like to live in a world where I can just not see politics in anything. I've never seen Trinity Blood and now I want to. It's quite good. It's quite good. It has a lot of that classic anime style from like the late 90s that's like nice, clean, and crispy. It's another one that does a really, really good job with dubs and subs. Dubs and subs are A+. Also, we don't do really fast PSA for the wine cellar. When it comes to conversations around anime, one thing that I will pull the plug on instantaneously, I refuse to entertain the which is better dubs or subs conversation. I won't do it. It's weird. It's fucking weird. No one was doing it. Not a single person here was doing it. But I just want to make sure that that's clear. I love talking about anime, but I refuse to do the dubs versus subs convo. I'm not doing it. If you bring it up, I'm just gonna nuke the commentary. Watch the anime however you want to. Watch the anime that caters to your needs the best. Anyone who comes up and tells you it's wrong, you bring them to me and I will curse them out. It's always the folks who say shit ain't political who preach about how much they love stuff like, hey, Arachnivore, I was avoiding trying to bring that one up. Because Attack on Titan puts people in their feelings when you find out it's all based on like Nazi propaganda. Like it fucks people up and they're just like, no, it's not. It's like, it really is. We don't shit on accessibility options in this wine cellar. No, we don't. I got 2 whole articles I've written about it and was paid for to do that. It felt great. I might write another one. Especially with the dawn of Elden Ring coming. And, there's still an interview I need to read with Hiyataki and how he's talking about the exploration and changes that they brought into Elden Ring. Because I put it out on Coffee. That's publicly facing now, by the way. There's an article I wrote on Coffee. Everyone can read it. It's about all the accessibility options that have been inadvertently added to Elden Ring, and I cannot express to you how ready my body is for people to pull up and say Elden Ring is shit because it's too accessible. I am ready. I am ready. I am ready. I am ready. I will fight all of you. I will fight all of you and then remind you that I am better at that game than you. And I have no shame on it. You only think that it needs accessibility because you're not good at the game. I've beaten Dark Souls 3 at soul level 1, you fuck. I speed ran Sekiro on accident. I don't think I have problems beating the game, actually. Oh, I'm ready. I'm geared up. I'm geared up. The seafood conversation has me ready to box people. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, let me see if I can find this. I don't need that. Because I know I got linked it. I want to bring this up for later and I want to watch that video later. He didn't. There's some really good stuff in respect to the player experience, difficult communication, convo in there. Yeah. I also feel like Hiyataki gets a little bit of a bad rap. On accident. Also, how you be? Hey, Kern. Yeah, I speed ran Sekiro on accident. So the reason it was on accident is because I had beaten the game. I beat the game, and I wanted to see the Ashura ending. And so an old community member actually guided me through that too, and was like, okay, well, here's the stuff that you'll have to do. Make sure that you pick up XYZ ABC. My hair and I'm gonna pull up my hood today. Also, I still owe Malls a team stretch. Before we continue complaining and before we forget again, first and foremost, Star Squid, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Mocha, thank you so much for the resub.
Just rocked for 7 months. Who we boxing?
Mocha, we're boxing white people. So it's a regular day ending in Y. Can we get some hype in chat for the resubs and the brand new sub? It is greatly appreciated. We're gonna give Moz her team stretch that she redeemed like 30 minutes ago, because I don't want Moz to box me with her hunting horn. Okay, it was 15 minutes ago, but nonetheless. You're gonna raise your arms up. We're gonna get some of the stress out of our systems. We're gonna finish up this conversation, and then we're gonna speed run practice. You're gonna put the arms up. You're going to put your... Alright, what is going on here? Sun Dude, thank you so much for the resub as well. Now, arms up. Arms up. We're doing a seated team stretch. You're going to take your left arm, and we've done this one before.
Just wrapped for 3 months.
I appreciate the subs, but motherfuckers, I'm trying to stretch. Janie, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate all of...
Team stretch our way through this scam train.
Increasingly filled, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Nova, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Annoying, I know you've said 2 things at this point, and I haven't had a chance to read them. Let's get this stretch out really, really fast. Kern, why are you looking like that? What just happened? Why did that just... What? Okay, what did I... No, we're stretching. We're stretching. Arms up. Fold that left arm in. Put that hand behind your head. Do not bend forward when you're doing this. It defeats the purpose. Keep your back straight, and you're going to pull in on your left shoulder.
Kern 120 just wrapped for 5 months.
Karen, thank you so much for the 5 months. Oh god, the scam train is here. Oh my Lanta. Oh my giggles, y'all are out of control. It blows my mind that y'all pull up in here and hang out with me, even though I'm just like, I'm gonna bitch for the first hour and then we're gonna play video games. Alright, we're gonna let people go. I'm gonna put the arms back up, and now you're gonna do the same thing with the opposite side. You're gonna bend that right arm down and behind your neck. Try to touch the base of your neck with your hand if you can. That kind of just helps put it in the right place. You're gonna grab that right elbow with your left hand, and you're gonna pull in on it gently. I'm out of bed, Maz. You did not deploy a team stretch to get you out of bed. I refuse to believe that. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus. You didn't. You didn't. And yes, we actually increasingly feel. What are you saying sorry for? Oh, because I was like yelling at people. No, you're fine. You're fine. We have a thing for points called a team stretch, and you're more than welcome to deploy it whenever. I do like to remind myself to stretch too, because otherwise I forget to take breaks and stuff, and then I in stream and I'm like, oh my knees, type of thing. Sometimes that's what it takes. I always forget how good stretching feels. Yeah, yeah, and stretching always like wakes those body parts up that you haven't used yet. Kind of gets everything kind of moving for you, loosen things up. I didn't mean to interrupt the stretch. For what it's worth, Phil, you had no idea. I usually just have to yell at the kids all the time because they come in with like puns and weird shit and other things. Oh my gosh, Mocha, I have to refund that. Okay, Mocha, I can do the hydrate. So I was wondering how to take care of this, and I'm glad this came up. So I'm fasting today. I'm fasting today, and I can't eat until 3 o'clock. So I can double up on agua as snacks. Hey, Petty. Hey, Petty. Oh, fun. Yeah, I'm fasting today. We're trying to like counteract some of the winter nonsense ahead of the curve. Ah! Hang on, I'm checking things on the interwebs like I shouldn't. Okay, there we go. I'm making sure I'm not getting the gaggle of people who are just like, oh my god, you're one of these racists too. No, I'm just calling out the fact that like colonialism is still alive and well in 2022. Like, again, Asian people should feel a way that this box was crafted with little to no consulting. I am okay, that's fine. I'm grateful that Asian people within this community were able to cross confirm and say, yes, these Buddhist beads are correct. Yes, that stamp is correct. Yes, this is supposed to be. I remember someone pointed out too how the family stamp is, it's only okay for me to use because it wasn't passed down as a family stamp. Like, I remember that exchange explicitly happening. Do you ever duel your fans? What do you mean? Oh, like, fight my fans? I've cursed one out in person before. No, I didn't. I didn't curse them out, but I did give them a hard time. Hey, Base. I had to think about that for a second because tacos, not only did that duel mess me up, but then my fans, I immediately thought of like ceiling fans, and I was like, why would I fight my ceiling fan? And I was like, oh wait, no, you're talking about people. You're talking about people. Them happening to do something mostly right, and whether or not they should have bought it on someone who would know it was right are not mutually exclusive concepts. Correct. Accurate. Yeah, and like tacos, I'm struggling right now. But yeah, I am happy that I have a diverse enough community that was able to walk in and say, yes, this is what these things are here, there, and everywhere. But those things can coexist. It can coexist that this was done correctly, but it still looks a kind of way that you didn't consult Asian people on this game. And it still does look a kind of way. I mean, I would pretty much feel the same way if, like, there was a game that was based around all black culture. Ha ha ha, like, that's a fucking pipe dream. It was based around all black culture stuff. And they could send out a box that has a bunch of those things in it, and it can be as accurate as it wants to be. And we still reserve a right to be like, this is weird because you didn't consult with us. But then additionally, there's always going to be that segment of us that are going to be like, this is tacky. And it's like, I'm not going to refute them. Why would I? That doesn't make sense. What does it look like for me being in a fight with one of my own over something that is a fair point? Are you telling me Def Jam Fight from New York is not in fact a historical drama? It is not. It is not. As much as Monster Hunter Rise is an ecological study. Yeah, y'all, I'm so, okay, but I want to ask this again now that there's more people here, and I want to make sure. How I handled the box yesterday, was that acceptable? Was that appropriate? For the people who were here, and kind of like are of those communities. Because I'm trying to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful as fuck. Now, I desperately want a game with African American aesthetics and culture. No, don't ask for that. Don't ask for that. Oh my fucking Lanta. My exhaustion is never ending. I'm not going to be able to get away from it. The Kane Chronicles, a video game. Not a video game, but an RPG is a tabletop RPG that is Afrofuturist space fantasy and is fucking dope. I mean, are you sure, Nova? Because, there it is. I knew there'd be a crossover. Yeah, you're right. Fucking Forspoken. The game that I have lost all of my interest in. Wow, there's the parallel. I am there with the Asian community right now. Yeah, Phil, we're gonna get to the speedrunning here in a second, but there's the parallel. There's the parallel. The way the Asian community feels about this fucking Sifu box is the way I feel about Forspoken. Lady Luck, thank you so much for the donation as well. You're right, but you didn't have to say it. No, that's exactly how I feel about Forspoken. And the fact that they have all white writers on this game that has a black woman pro tag and like black antags and everything else is exactly how I feel. Yeah, Forspoken has me in my feelings. No, Sifu, S-I-F-U. The captions can't say Sifu, but it can say Tsushima. Fun fact. Yeah, that's how I feel about Forspoken, because it's like, it just feels a kind of way, especially considering one of those writers that is on Forspoken is such a large name that I refuse to fucking believe for half a second that he knew no black writers whatsoever that he could have passed this project to. I know he knows them, because a good chunk of them are mutuals with me. I didn't know the existence of Forspoken. Oh yeah, all written by white people, every single one. Interview that was put out there too, talking about how when they were describing the actress doing the mocap, the way that they described her is exactly as bad as you think it is. It is exactly as bad as you think it is. Didn't they also make some fuck shit decisions about making her walk cycle urban looking? No, it wasn't a decision. That was just a descriptor of it. Oh yeah, the way that she handles a character, it's so good. She has like that perfect attitude, and she's got that urban walk. These are real things that were printed out in public for God and everybody to look at. I don't want shit to do with Forspoken, because I know if I boot it up, I'm gonna get pissed off. I know I'm gonna get pissed off. I was talking about Forspoken, but this isn't sounding wonderful. Oh, hey, Jeff. We started out talking about the Sifu box. You know, the one me and you both got that I actually enjoyed, but apparently I'm like the one person on the planet that handled gingerly. I woke up today to seeing a lot of my Asian moots that, you know, work at Kotaku and IGN and many other places being mass harassed by white people because they had the nerve to criticize how this box was not curated by Asian people. Which is a fair fucking criticism. A real fair criticism. I think it especially looks weird because they made like a live action video with Asian people, and then they made sure the stuff in the box was correct, and I was like, but you didn't hire anyone Asian to consult on your game? Like, I feel like for all of that work to go into a live action VOD and a box for PR purposes, you could have just paid Asian people to consult on your game. You know, they put in extra neck rolls as an idle animation, just out here with attitude while existing for no reason. Wait, Sin, did they? Or are you just saying that? Yeah, hip hop you walk. No, like I'm not touching Forspoken with a 20-foot pole. I'm not touching it with a 20-foot pole because I quite literally, I know I will boot it up and I will get pissed off. Do you really expect any different? And if someone wants to be a change agent, they're attacking the industry. I am grateful. This is something I've noticed. I am grateful that Future Class last year bought on one of the people who are spearheading this conversation on Sifu because they're Asian. I am eternally fucking grateful. Ooh. I'm gonna retweet that. Sorry, I'm doing my thing. Hey Sadaku. Let's see. What time to remove that from my wish list? Yo, I like immediately taste souring in my mouth. Fucking immediate. Zia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We're gonna start some video games. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna play video games here. I have a whole rant on the role of cultural consultants in the games industry as being a source of pay, consent to appropriate. Good afternoon, how are you? Hey, Push Play, how are you, boo? How are you? I'm finishing up a thing and we're gonna play some speedrunning. We just spent an hour talking about the seafood box and how the Asian community is being harassed for once again pointing out appropriation. Because like I thought the box was cool, but it makes me feel a way. This is like the summation of all the thoughts. It makes me feel a way that last night when I showed the box on stream, you know, when I was showing the box, I was talking about like the information in it and like the things that they highlighted. Die, you're fantastic. But like looking at all that information and looking at the things they put into it, and a lot of Asian people in my community was like, oh yeah, that stuff is correct. This is what it's usually for. This is what it's about, and this is all these other things. And then seeing like Asian people talking about it today and how it's really inappropriate, and it's like, oh okay, I'm glad that I handled it gingerly. Because there was even things in there that like someone had pointed out how there's a stamp, and I immediately was like, wait, can I use this? Like literally, you can go back to my VOD and pinpoint the moment where I say, wait, can I use this? And someone in chat was like, if it was passed down from a family, absolutely not. No. But because it's not a family heirloom, it's fine. So I woke up today and the first thing I saw on my timeline was all my Asian friends who work at like multiple magazines, IGN, Kotaku, Polygon, other places being harassed and, you know, dogpiled because they want their culture to be represented fairly and accurately, but they also want to be a part of that conversation. They want to be a part of that conversation, which is fair and valid. Like, this is about their culture. So why aren't they part of the conversation? It goes back to the phrase that I said earlier. Y'all love everything about us except us. Yeah. Like, facts. Facts. And not a lot. Y'all love everything about us except us. It's the same conversation right now with Forspoken. There's a black woman pro tag, but there's no black writers. Why? 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 I feel like this isn't hard. God. Uh-oh. That's not right. Oh my god. Make it make sense. See me stewing whenever I see people mess with Jamaican stuff and completely fucking it up. Oh, so you're saying that you're not your favorite thing to roll in World of Warcraft isn't the trolls? That's not your favorite thing to roll, Jay? That's Jay? Why isn't that your favorite thing to roll? Alright, I need to actually get this going. I have lots of speedrun practice to do. We gotta bust these fingers up. Looks like I'll be getting my big time critic glasses on when I play Sifu because it sounds like it could get messy. Honestly, Jeff, I'm even on the fence about playing it at this point, and I'm not on the fence about playing it because I am afraid of the criticism that'll come in. I think that the wine cellar as a community and a collective will be able to have a very open and earnest conversation about what's wrong with this picture, no problem. But part of me wants to not play it at this stage because I am absolutely agitated to death at how the Asian community is being treated over this. I am agitated to death. And like, I don't know. I'm really annoyed. I'm really, really sufficiently annoyed. All right, let's go. Let's see. I also think keeping POC out of the writer's room is another way to keep us trapped in this place of, well, I have to take this opportunity because there are so few. Correct. Correct. They keep us out of the room so that we have to take whatever crumbs they offer us. Correct. Don't even get me started with that shit. Speedrunner is ready to see speedrunning while also speedrunning every topic of social equity. Yes! I speedrun activism. Get at me. Fucking get better. No, what is it? Fucking do better any percent. Do better any percent. No glitch. No out of bounds. No out of bounds. Okay, we're ready now. I can close all these things. I don't want to close this thing. This is important. People feel entitled to roles that they know should be held by BIPOC professionals. They got the FUBU on their side, even with... Followed by, this isn't offensive to POC. Look, we have POC in the writer's room and they don't mind. They need to pay rent. I also strongly dislike whenever that is the topic version that comes up, specifically because actually there was a podcast that me, Gabe, and a couple of others were on about this specifically, and this was a year ago, give or take, talking about how on this podcast there's actually like a slight blow up because people didn't agree on whether or not we should be referred to as Black, African American, or like other iterations that we've seen. And I felt like I thought it was important to kind of wrap it all together and say, this right here that just happened is the textbook explanation of why you have to have more than one of us in the room. You have to have more than one of us in a room. So many companies will gleefully bring in exactly one POC and use them to band-aid everything, and then get angry when they still get dragged for filth on it. And it's like, bro, you only bought in one person though. Like, I don't want to be the arbiter of black people. I'm not gonna get everything correct, and how I feel about topic A might be different than how Push Play feels about it. Might be different than how Moz feels about it. SJ feels about it. Sin feels about it. Cosmic feels about it. Those are all completely different viewpoints and opinions you can have access to. Why did you bring on just me? MP feels about it. Like, I might say some completely out of pocket shit. Come on, y'all. Like, hire just one of us. It's fucking weird energy, broseph. Weird and just unkempt. There's a really good video with Kwame Ture on the Black African American discussion. And Black Senpai, thank you so much for the follow. It's just, it frustrates my shit so much. And Modern Child, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. But yeah, like, oh, and by the way, this right here is why I'm actually not on GDQ stuff. The amount of stuff that I would be talking about in the middle of my speedrun, and people would be like, oh my god, I want to look away because she's making me feel terrible for being a white person, but at the same time, she's way faster at this game than I am, and that's fucking strange. I don't know how I should feel about that. Hang on, I need to work on this. Specifically. And that's why. There we go. But it needs to be heard. I'm saying, and the thing is, it makes me sad because on things like Twitter, I get yelled at constantly for being so negative. Nope, I messed it up. I forgot that part. But it makes me feel bad because, you know, there's like also the reputation I have on Twitter where I'm like somebody that's always talking about stuff, right? Yeah, actually, we're gonna start that from scratch because that was just bad. And it's like, I don't want to always be talking about this, to be perfectly honest. Hey, Chow, how are you? I don't want to be talking about it 24/7, but at the same time, it's like, but if we don't talk about it, it's never gonna get talked about. Cause no tea, no shade, we know white people not gonna talk about it. And the ones who do talk about it always get like the same treatment we do half the time. You know, so listen, you are gold on Twitter. I always get super afraid about it because I've had, so like over the years of being on Twitter, first and foremost, I fucking hate Twitter. That needs to be made abundantly clear. I hate Twitter with a fiery passion, but it's where all my deals are, it's where all my partners find me, it's where people communicate and keep up with each other. So I'm just like, I'll just go ahead and deal with it, I guess. I think I actually might just... Yeah, I might just go ahead and do that. Mind the lasers, yada yada. But yeah, it's like, over the years that I've been on Twitter, DJ, I've actively seen the people who, like, they started rocking with me, and then they're like, oh, she's too loud for my liking, I just want to be here for vibes. And so, you know, they unfollow me. And then as I rose a little bit more in prominence, not to say, like, I'm super important or someone super valid or relevant in any way, shape, or form, but, like, I saw that as I got more, like, notoriety, people then all of a sudden came back. And it's just, it's a weird thing because you don't really get the space to talk about it. You know? But I'm glad that, like, people are starting to find, like, value in the stuff I'm saying. You know? So, yeah. Sir, no. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and read some stuff once I get to a good stopping point. Nope, that was my fault. Oh no, that was really my fault. So let's see. I almost feel like I was doing better just kind of bitching. Okay, I lost track. Yeah, I was doing better while I was bitching. That's weird. Is that my superpower? Should I just bitch while I speedrun and then I'll get world records? Is that what's happening? Because I could do that. It would be wrong for me to obligate my POC co-workers to educate me, so I very much appreciate that you educate people at the times of your choosing. And this is why, too, like, it's... What the hell's going on with my tip jar? Hold on. My tip jar's doing weird shit. Hey. Hey. It keeps the emotions flowing. I'm glad you have a good time. Yeah, it just... Oh, you're talking to Moz. Moz is saying stuff. I read names wrong. Glad to have raided into your stream. Oh, when did you raid into Moz's stream? Also, DJ, I wanted to ask you, how did front page go last night? I synced you on that carousel, looking all cute. It was last night. Do we need a rant run to keep you going while you do tech? No, you can just make sure to use exclamation point neutral when I'm fucking up. Although I don't know if it's active right now that I've said that I need to neutral more. But it's gonna come up when I'm doing like the later areas for sure. What's funny is that Have Coordinated did that once upon a time when he was doing GDQ stuff. God damn it. Because Have Coordinated was doing a run on GDQ, and in this run, actually I pulled that off. He was doing a run on GDQ, and he used his entire time to talk about accessibility in gaming. And it was probably one of my favorite GDQ runs, specifically because so many people wanted to say something about it, and it's like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say? Huh? What are you gonna say? You gonna tell him he has to stop his run? He's faster than like everybody in this fucking category. Fuck off into the sun. Literally fuck off into the sun. And Undead, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day here on today's episode of Rant Runs, apparently. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm gonna catch up on chat in a second. I know who's alive, and that's fine. Because he's on the way out anyway, so that's fine. We stand. Alright, I'm gonna pause for a second to read chat. It was last night. Neutral. Holy fuck. Oh no, it is active. It is active. Neutral is active. Fantastic. Love the captions in your stream. Thank you so much, Fat Tummy. I use Captioner on Chrome. So if you're trying to add them to your stream, you can do exclamation point captions in the chat, and it'll give you where I get those and how to set those up. Aw, shucks, it was fun. Great vibes all around, and just enjoyed being back. You went on a hiatus for a hot minute, didn't you? My jar just isn't working, I guess, today. I don't get a jar, so there's no tips for Vanessa. No tips for Vanessa. Let me see, how much stuff did I miss? How much stuff did I miss? If they feel bad for being a white person, you're probably saying some things they need to hear. Yeah. Corporate doesn't understand nuance. Different people have different opinions. They're thinking a monolith BS with race, it sucks so bad. Yeah, like, hire more than one fucking consultant, I'm begging you. Okay, I love this game, but I've never seen it speedrun. This is really cool. Oh, Phil, you're in for a treat. This is probably my speedrun of choice. Mostly because, as a speedrunner, so I discovered very early on that when it comes to speedrunning, I dislike extra long runs. Like the idea of speedrunning Final Fantasy VII gives me hives. Because I have to sit still and do a game borderline perfectly for like 4 to 5 hours. My length of perfect play I think is like a fine spot of about an hour and a half, and then after that I'm like, I can't focus. I was gone for almost a week because I felt ill, so took that time to really rest. Fantastic. Shout out to you. Oh, thanks, Fat Tubby. Absolutely, and the PR isn't even for the communities they're excluding, is just patching the image to continue to appeal to that one white demographic that they care about. It's the seafood conversation. It's the Forsaken conversation in a nutshell. I forgot I bought this game. Let me set it up. Moz, you bought it last Saturday. Moz, you bought it last Saturday. Fuck. I have to work on that second one the most. Whoa! Nah, I'm not gonna fuck with that. I'm gonna let him go. Nah, I fucked up. Gotta even go here, here. Oh, I'm on the wrong spot. Whoops. Ma's out here buying stuff, giving into the culture of having too many games and not doing shit with them. I need you to stop that shit. That was a little sloppy, but we got through it. Yep, I fucked that up. Ooh. Need to find a sweet spot again. Because I need to find... There's a way to do it. There we go. Fucking nails. I have my first death to nails. Ah, the gun got me. So this is where we're gonna start learning stuff all over again. And this is why I have it labeled as I'm not going for like PBs or anything. I'm going for learning new tech. Because I'm trying to actually figure out where I want to get that consistency in. So you might have a few areas where I'm going to be redoing stuff lots. Lots and lots. Although, I have an idea. I have an idea. That works. It kind of works. We're gonna try this again. Did I get shot by the other gun while it was like looking at it? I wonder. No, that would be a huge time sink. So I'm gonna probably start over again after this one. And I think I'm trying to do too many moves at once. But this isn't a case where I don't need the neutral. So you don't have to tell me neutral if you're putting neutral in chat. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's what I want. That's what I want. So we're gonna start fresh again. We're gonna start fresh again. Because I want to get some more consistency going. Because I want to get to that area and pull that off on the first couple of attempts. I don't want it to be something where it's like I'm still trying to experiment with it. I hope the DLC adds some new swords. Volt, that DLC, I need it. I need it to live my best life. Because quite literally, so I don't know how many people have been following the DLC conversation for KatanaZERO, but the last time that they were talking about it, they were literally talking about how it's like 4 gigs worth of stuff. And they're still gonna release it for free, which is wild to me. Now I just want to email the neutrals from Futurama that we could drop in chat for situations like that. Oh, that was just pathetic. Nah, we're not gonna go in with that. Because I know I can at least do the first area in a solid, like, minute. 4G free DLC, that's awesome. Yeah, it's chunky. And they were talking about it on the ASCIIsoft page, which is from Justin. And he's the original developer for this game. And he was talking about how, and Macman, thank you so much for the follow, welcome on in. he was talking about how the reason it was taking so long is because they just could not stop adding content. Like, they have so much story that they want to share with people that they just never ever quite put the pause on it. And as a result, they have all this stuff now that they want to put in, and they're like, well, we don't want to take it out because it's all pretty coherent. And as a result, it's 4 gigs. Like, I don't even think, Ma, since you just now installed the game, how many gigs is this game? How many gigs is this game? Because I feel like the DLC is bigger than the game, possibly. Yeah, there's stuff I still gotta work on. Because this is like right here. And that's gonna be longer than a minute. Let me check. Oh no, I rolled into it. You survived work. Congratulations. Love that for you. It's always a great feeling. Being done with the work BS. Ugh. I can't. I can't convince myself to do that. I can't. Alright. We have to do a run where I have to go in non-stop. Or not non-stop. We have to go in and just deal with our L's. Okay, it looks like it's only 217 megs. Yeah, so this is like giant. They're literally like, we're gonna put this on the back of a rando and call it good. Not a rando, not that. Anything but that. So yeah, it's gonna be a fantastic DLC. To be honest, if they changed their minds and decided to charge anyway, I would still probably throw down cash on it. I would still throw down cash on it. Like, I feel like that's such a good thing. Alright, there we go. I need to find just that sweet spot. That is a lot of work for them to do for free, yeah. Oh yeah, if they charge, I'm not gonna be upset. By any means. By any means whatsoever. Because if people want to fight about it and be like, I can't believe that they're gonna charge for this after saying they won't. Bro, it's 4 gigs. The base game isn't even 300 megs. I only played the KatanaZERO the 1 and I paid for the DLC, right? Right? Like, are you fucking kidding me? But yeah, this is probably like my favorite speedrun to do to date. Of the, 4 I've done live on stream? I think it's 4 done? Honestly, I even hope for a pay what you want instead of just free. Yeah. Give them like that humble bundle treatment. I'd throw down on that. Bro. Oh, missed my door. Goodbye. Honestly, I even paid for a pay what you want instead of just free, so that's so much work to put in. Exactly. Yeah, I have him down to a pack, down to a T. It's the second one I still fuck up on a little bit. It's like the finest spot of jumping. There we go. Whoa! I always like to get that sneaky one in there. But I'm not brave enough to pass up on this one. Like, I think I've done it one time and it's not consistent enough yet. Please. There we go. Very effective camera system. The most effective. You could even say the best camera system. Shit, I knew I was gonna do that too. I was like, ooh, I just rolled into that. After such a nice, clean room too. I feel like this room is getting really nice and consistent. We saw an intruder, they're no longer on camera, so it's probably fine. Right. Right. Alright, so here's the room. Okay, I need to focus on you. You. There we go. Alright, so I need to... The neutral there is what saves me. Cool. Cool. So this is my current problem area because I don't know how to get dude to spawn early without having to wait for him. Because there's a guy that's gonna come out. And he comes out here. But I don't know how to get him to spawn. Not without, like, going all the way down and committing. Like, y'all see him running up? It's that guy. There's a way to get him to spawn so that you don't have to wait for him to come down, and it saves like a good 5 seconds. Hey, Prepski. How are you? I hope you're well. So yeah, I need to just see what frame it actually causes dude to trigger at, because I would love to actually get that time save. And I just don't know how to get it to work. It's really, really annoying. I just realized that that bounty is on the ceiling. So let me find dude. So fun fact, on this area, you don't actually have to kill everyone. It ideally wants you to try and hide so that you can just kind of sneak out. But you're playing KatanaZERO, and that just seems goofy to be like, I'll let these people live. You know, it's just really, really bizarre. That's really nice. Just got home from a family get-together, and it was very nice seeing my family again. I feel that. Nah, they can have a little living as a treat. Not on my watch, they can't. How dare you? Living in fucking KatanaZERO. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Weird energy you got there. Just a little. Fuck. I had a feeling I was gonna do that. It's like, I think I rolled too early. Here, here. There we go. That was better time. Alright, so there's a swag strat for this, and I am not brave enough to do it. The only thing I can do is this, and even then that's debatable. Because ideally you could just do this. A lot of strats do just do this. But if you're going for like that big time save and you want to hit like the 16-minute marker, which is like the current world record, and I'm not interested in that like even remotely, what you can do is this, and where you roll and you just push down and attack, and it'll keep you from having to wait on the train. So like, I'm not doing it well today. There's a clip of me doing it that someone caught because I did it on the first attempt without trying or thinking about it. I was like, okay, never mind, I know how to do that strat. But because we're just gonna do this, we'll do this for now. Not too much living now. We don't want you to get overly comfortable. This is another one of those areas that you don't have to actually kill everybody. But, you know, again, why would you let people live? I want to see if I can do this again. No, I was too close. Okay, I'm gonna stop fucking around. I said I'm gonna finish this run because I want to get at least 2 runs in today, even with fucking around. What's up? I love Streets of Rage and pizza. Hey, Bellish. Streets of Rage is dope. Pizza is also dope. We love both of those things here in the wine cellar. I don't know that there's many people who will say they dislike either one. Roll, cancel. That's tight timing. Oh yeah, you have to roll, cancel. It's really tight timing. The swag strat actually requires me to keep the guy with the gun alive, because what would happen is after you roll, cancel, and go up, you leave the guy with the gun alive specifically so that you can reflect his bullets to go up without the cart. It's wild to witness. It is wild to witness. Is there a kitty moving the door? God damn it! Cat? Yeah, you. It's this little turd. It's this turd. Get out of here. I didn't think you were gonna push in. You're being a turd. You're a turd. Look at all his turd face. Thank you. You're acting up. I need to play this game. It looks pretty fun. I really enjoyed KatanaZERO a lot. A lot. It's probably one of my favorite games. The soundtrack is dope. There's a DLC for it as well. Oh, hang on. What soundtrack are we talking about? Nope, that was my fuck up. I knew that was my fuck up. Alright, so this is another problem room. It wasn't the prettiest, but I think it works. I think it works. Do. Hi, chat head twisted. Hey, Rainy, how are you? How you doing on this fine day of speed running? How are you doing on this fine day of speed running? Oh yeah, I was supposed to work on that going straight into the door. Fuck. But we got it done. It's not the worst thing, and I'm not going for like any type of actualized records. So I'm going for just making my stuff better. Oh, that was my fault. Yep. Okay, that's better. See, I've always questioned these low-level bad guys, because if I knew somebody body half a building, I'm not gonna fight that. I get the intel that someone is in here murdering people, bro, I would be walking home. Don't you have a car? Listen, that's too noticeable. They'll probably just like throw their knife and kill me in it. I'ma head out. I'ma head out. But this is our job. No, my job was to just be security, not die. That's not what's happening. Not to change topic, but I watched most of the Disney Channel movie Cadet Kelly. Uh-oh. And I know it's one of those baby's first queer movies, but I hated it. These things happen, and I have no idea what that movie is. Time to play dead, lay down real quietly. Listen, I'm hiding under every fucking prop. Every prop they got access to, I'm hiding under it. I'm not staying here. Oh god, nails. Get your gun out. You're done, son. Hang on, let me see what you said here in just a moment. Oh, that's early, that's why. Hang on, horror game here. You're a KatanaZERO goon trying to escape the building alive. Listen, the first death would go down, and I'd be like, nah, I gotta get out. I have to go. I'm quitting on the spot. I'm letting Buddy know that I'm on his side now. I work for the killer hero. Yes. It's like, I never once doubted you. As a matter of fact, I never ever believed that you were the bad guy. You've been the good guy the entire time. You've been the good guy the entire time. What do you mean you heard me talking shit about you? No, you didn't. That was Jim Bob down the hall. I said you're dope. See, I was defending you. I was saying, man, his sword is so fucking dope. And they're like, it's not that good. And I was like, no, it's like the best sword in the game. And they said no. I was on your team the whole time. You're still gonna stab me, aren't you? You're still gonna stab me. I love that moment. It was funny as fuck. Oh, hang on. It's like that one scene in Batman, the animated show, where bad guys see Batman in a room and just closes the door. Yes, exactly. Like, I'm not dealing with this. I am not. My pay grade, not nearly high enough for this shit. Absolutely not. I was just thinking about that. 1,000 IQ play by the henchman. I can't hinge if I'm dead. Nope, that was my fault. There we go. I know that run. You see anything there? Nope, I sure didn't. I ain't see shit. Oh wait, I need to go with that. I need to do that. They're not paid enough to deal. No, I start that over. I wrote a few fairy tales retold type things, and now I really need a henchman story. Oh, it's totally gonna be someone like me who's like, I'm not staying here. Shit. Got caught my dude. What the hell is happening there? Am I really getting shot by dude that's too close? Nails, please. Can I do this here? This is going to be a little bit of testing. Fuck! That's how that's supposed to be done. But I need to actually not jump down with it. Nope. How am I not getting him now? I'm pretty sure I actually should have died on one of those. So here's the deal. That's why. I'm just gonna go down and kill these men. Because there's a way to do that where you can throw it down while you're standing there, but I am not high enough skill cap to get that yet. That goon is clocking out early. So early. Alright, let's fight. I almost messed that up. No. Managed to fix the heating. Good job, Amelie. I love that for you. This man's done. Get out of here. Give me that. of here. I knew that was gonna happen too. I knew this shit was gonna happen. Let me just hang out down here. Underneath the cones, like we're not supposed to. Get that. Throw that. Throw that. Nope, get away from me with your hacksaw shit. That man's gonna get hit. Yep. Oh, I almost got hit. I was about to be upset. I knew that was gonna happen though. Come here. So then you. Oh, those got cars coming. Ooh, you gonna get fucked up. I knew you was gonna get fucked up. Oh, I almost got away with that. Now I gotta do this whole set. Shit over. This man's living dangerously. Come on, V. Get out of here, V. This synth is a vibe. This whole OST is a fucking banger. The whole thing is just good. Get out of here, V. There's that. Okay, I just need to be close on that. I actually felt my heart skip a beat there for a second. Come on, V. Get out here, V. This game may be Pixar, but the visual effects are so sophisticated. I'll admit I appreciate having been taught that you can take everything apart. You can fix everything yourself. It's fucking handy. Yeah, that's something that we're gonna have to get used to when it comes to being in the house. Nope, I'm just gonna start that over. Well, thanks for coming to me, friend. Oh. Ooh. Nah, you gotta watch them overheads. Them overheads are ugly. Now this is the room of danger. It wasn't the prettiest. It wasn't the prettiest, but it's done. So let's put that back. No, that was so effortless. That was like it. I'm upset with myself, and I just got a raid. I'm upset with myself. Urban, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Urban Bohemian Stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black asexual content creator. I do try-hard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And today we are working on our speed run of KatanaZERO. Trying to see if we can get any type of progress with some new baselines. And we're getting our ass beat in the process. Getting our ass beat in the process. Yo, Tommy Skull, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a great day. Ah, I was off ever so slightly. I was ever so slightly. Alright, so let's see. There we go. I just have to do the spam beat. I will be with everyone more appropriately here in just a second. I just have to get through this area and then I will... No, that was not great. Nope, that wasn't it either. What the hell is happening here? was terrible. Nope, don't touch me. Alright. I'm gonna pause. I'm upset with myself, but I just got a raid. I am, because I lost such a beautiful run to just a goofy thing. But like right now, the timing that I have is much, much better. And so we're gonna try and see if we can get a baseline and then work on consistency. Let me see everything that I missed here. Let me see everything I missed. So Urban, what were you talking about on stream? That's the first important thing. I need to be sitting in the room for the first away from the boss. Listen, I need to be in the room that is closest to the exit. The first death happens, I'm just getting up and walking out. Like, nah, I'm good. Let's see. Dreams PDX, welcome on in. Space Valkyries, welcome on in. This is Urban again, making fun of me because I make fun of myself. Legend of Vox Machina Watch Party, good times. Oh, nice. How is that going on? I've seen a lot of good praise for it. I said hi to Yo Tommy Sko because I saw the highlight. Killing My Heroes, thank you so much for the follow. Let's see. Cypher, welcome on in. And then I'm caught up. I'm caught up. I am caught up. I think. Yes. And Stephen Joyce, that's what I missed. Thank you so much for the resub for 17 months. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 17 months? I am going to resume my speed run. I actually just realized I dropped the ball. There is a command and a timer. I think it's ! speed run might be it. If I go on tangents of being quiet, I promise I'm not ignoring you on purpose. It's just I'm trying to focus on optimizing my speed run for myself. And right now, it's going very, very interesting to say the least, because I am learning lots of stuff, but I'm also just trying to see what my baseline can look like while I'm trying to optimize. All right, continue. I was like, this is my first problem area here. Whoops. What am I doing? That was just wrong. My God, she did it. Oh my Lanta. Uh-oh. I want this way. No, no. Nope. I want to try and see if I can get this. Well, not like that I can't. Not like that I can't either. Or that. This is going to be the one where we're going to see a lot of death. Oh, boo, I rolled. Otherwise, I had the setup correct. Nope, that's wrong. Fuck. Them boys is fast. Upset at myself. I'm so cranky. I got capped. I want to redo. I want to rerun on that play. I'd like to see the footage of it. I disagree with the call. I disagree with that call. That was supposed to be what happened. I'm upset. I need to figure out what my sweet spot is going to be for this room. Hi! Okay, come here. Come here. Bye. I will say, Vanessa, don't die to that dude. I like that at no point does the game talk down to you for dying. Yeah, there's a lot of games I think it can do a lot better about that. Because I very, very personally hate when games are like, oh, are you dying a lot? Are you dying a lot? Should you turn it down to baby difficulty? And it's like, dude, fuck off into the sun with that shit. Oh no. I'm losing to nails a lot. Devil May Cry 3. There we go. I was say we're not gonna fuck with that. I abhor that shit. There's nothing cute or funny about it. There's nothing entertaining about it. And the people who just like turn that shit into their personality, it's weird ass energy. It's weird ass energy. And I don't think there's any value in disparaging the player for fucking trying. I was gonna say, I'm off cycle real bad. Fuck. Well, there's one way to fix your cycles. I'm not brave enough to do that. Not brave enough to do that. Let me see what we got here. Hey, it's been out of date as a joke since the first Doom. It really has. Like, I remember the first Doom, actually, if you put it on an easy difficulty, would put you in like a pacifier and a bonnet. And it's like, nothing about this is cute or funny. And I will die on that hill. Nothing about this is cute or funny. And there are people who have actually turned that into an aspect of their personality, being like, no, it's good because it's encouraging. It's not encouraging. It's disrespectful. And it makes people not want to play the game. Like, at all. I honestly got my games crossed. Thanks for correcting me. But DMC3 doesn't. I would say there's some of them. There's plenty of them that still do it. Even when it comes down to a thing where you die a lot and it starts being like, you should really consider turning down difficulty. And it's like, if I wanted back seating, I would just go balls deep and not put no back seating tags and stuff. How is that encouraging? It's not. It's not. I literally play easy mode all the time on purpose, and I still think it's weird for games to make fun of people who are playing on higher difficulties. Now, don't get me wrong. There are plenty of test cases of people who play on higher difficulties who should not be, but insist on doing so because they feel like their personality is in jeopardy if they don't play it on the highest difficulty. And those are the ones that I'm just like, I don't relate to this content, because when I play video games, I have fun. This is unrelatable content. I play video games and I have fun. I am not playing shit that I am not having a good time on. I don't know why it goes past that. I literally don't get it. There are certain gamers who think that anger, frustration is a good thing. Oh, boo, I got played. He got the shot off before me, I'm upset. Xbox button. There we go. Oh, that counted. Okay. Oh, that was my fault because I accidentally opened the door. And that was my fault because I was too floaty. Let's go this way. There. That's fine. Whatever. That's not great. Yeah, I used to be that way in my early 20s until I asked myself, why am I playing this game? To have fun? Then I should do that. One thing that kept me from streaming was seeing someone get angry and scream at the game, throw their mouse, then complain I broke my mouse. I mean, this is a segue. There's a whole market, Urban, of people who literally, like, we watch rage videos sometimes when we're bored, right? And watching people get so angry at fucking video games that they break their keyboards, or they bend their shit in half, or they break their mouse, or they destroy their controllers, or they're like doing full-on punching sessions on their fucking chairs. I'm like, bro, I can't relate to any of this, because there has never been a game in my entire lifetime that I've ever A, been so frustrated at that I broke something, or B, got that level of frustrated and kept playing. And it's really that second part. It's the part where they're this level of angry, but they continue to play. And I'm like, but why? Like, if I find myself in a spot where I'm frustrated, then maybe it's time to put the controller down. Maybe it's time for a nice snack. I can go have some Annie Bunnies, sit on a couch, maybe decompress and watch some YouTube right quick. Why the fuck would I keep playing something that's pissing me off? Wow, they turn that into content, huh? Jeff, my favorite thing to highlight when we're watching rage videos at home, like Paul and I, my favorite thing to highlight whenever we're watching those is explicitly pointing out how many of these people have more subs than me. Now, before we continue, that is not a call for y'all to drop a bunch of subs on me. That's not the point that I'm making. But I literally watch as dudes come in here and they like slam their fucking keyboards gorilla style and they break their mouses and they slam their keyboard against the wall. And I literally look at Paul in the calmest voice and say, 800 subs. 800 subs. Right there in the corner. This game's fucking bullshit. It's the worst game ever. I can't believe 1,200 subs. 1,200 subs. 1,200 subs for content of men getting angry at video games and breaking their peripherals so that their community can buy some more for them. Meanwhile, when I put up my first fundraiser for my first Yeti mic, way before the days of even thinking about being partnered and sponsored, I felt like the guiltiest person in the world asking my community of then like 20 people for 120 bucks. They break the stuff and the subs buys it. DJ, that part, that's why I said the thing I just did. I felt bad asking for a smooth 120 to have a mic that wasn't a headset mic. And these motherfuckers will break their fucking $300 keyboard in half and someone will have a new one in the mail for them before the stream is over. But tell me more about how we got boring content. Girl, get the fuck out of my face. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I mean, that works, I guess. No. God damn it, nails. Oh, no, that was my fault. Do companies even want to give product to people who break it for content? Ninja is wholly sponsored, so yes. That just seems like a bad PR move, but if it's making them money, here's the thing. It makes them money because these people break their stuff and then their communities go out and buy that stuff all over. Honestly, it's a very, very valid money strat because give it to the people who destroy the things so that their communities can keep buying the things. You make profit from that. You make profit from that. And that reaction is a red flag on so many different levels. A lot of those people that see taking a break to decompress as a form of quitting and that in and of itself is unhealthy too. I would argue that there is a company that would give people product to smash for content and that's any company Ray J. Ooh, I literally hate that. I cannot fucking afford to break myself. Ooh, Prepski, that part though. Nope. Now I'm just fucking up. Nope, that was my fault. God damn it. Wait a minute, you lived? No, that was my fault entirely. What? Bro. Oh, that was my fault entirely. Now, why is my timing off? Like, I'm missing something here. No, that one was my fault entirely. But that was my fault terribly. When dude doesn't die to the lasers, there's a part of me that gets really, really sad. Hello? Oh, it's the neutral. The neutral saved my life again. Oh, they see me from across the way. Whoops. Whoops. Never broken the control of myself. If a game gets me that frustrated, I just quit and go play a different game for a while. Yes! 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 Hang on, let me see what I've missed. And even if I could, yeah, I've never broken a thing and never afford to. Yeah, exactly. Oh, damn, I died a lot in here. I wouldn't do it because I am not a child. You cannot break these glasses. Come on, man. Try it. Break them. Steps on them and instantly breaks them. Oh, God, I remember that video. Yeah, no, I cannot afford to break stuff. That's why I get like a stress ball or something. I have this so I can stop from pulling my hair out. Like, literally, I had to get this so I could stop from pulling my hair out. If a game made me angry as a kid, that was a me problem. Breaking something would mean just no more thing. Yeah, it's also that part, I think, Steve enjoys, where that was not the ongoing thought process for a lot of people. The idea that, you know, if you broke it, then I'm just not going to replace it. So it's got two of them boys at least. Oh, I got bullied by a shield, bro. Oh no, I got hit by a dude with a gun. So now we're in the real problem areas. No. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. It gives me a chance to clean up a little bit. What is happening here? Yeah, like, I have to figure out what's going on in some of these cases. Like, I don't know what hit me there. What I know is that I had a knockdown. Ah, shit. That was wrong. Yeah, like, there's still one of them that's in range that I can... That's why. Never mind, I answered my own question. That was my fault entirely, though. But what if we... Nope, that doesn't work. That was too close. Let's see. No, that's just bad. Wait, I want to try this too. That's right, I want to try this area. And I can't throw that. No, that was just bad. Bro, you're not going to use that door? Okay, that's fine too, I guess. Nah, that was just weird all around. That was weird all around. That was extremely dangerous what I just did, FYI. No, wait, it would be about here. Nope. Is it about here? It's about this first one. It should be about here. I got through the first one. So, for people who are wondering why I keep restarting this, I am purposely trying to avoid these cameras, because if these cameras go off, I have a sniper to deal with the entire time, and it gives me additional shit that I have to do. And we don't want that. Where's the sweet spot? Nope. It's not there. It should be about here. On the edge of this? It is on the edge of that. Okay. It's on the edge of that. And then this one we want to be about here. Alright, let me look at some more stuff. If a game made me angry, I read that. We bust our asses saying, look how neat and cool these products are in a creative way. And we're gonna say 790, thanks too much for the follow. Look how neat and cool these products are in a creative way to get our community interested in our affiliate codes. Yet these hulked out bros just have to break shit and that pays the bills. Not only have I never broken a controller, my fucking 8-year-old has never broken a controller. Getting so frustrated with a video game and breaking your things is a surefire way inadvertently I desperately need therapy. Prepski, I said that on Twitter at one point, and legit, people were like, oh, so now we're doing a thing where we're gonna diagnose people based on how they behave? Yes. That's not a diagnosis, that's a fucking observation. That's an observation. Like, that's a problem. What's not clicking? That's a problem. That's a wholesale fucking problem. You did not diagnose them. You said they needed help. That's a wholesale fucking problem. People who get this level of angry at video games and break their controllers and shit, that is like a predecessor for so many different things that are going down behind the scenes. I'm not gonna deal with the shit. No. No. I'm not dealing with shit. I'm just doing something real fast, y'all. Yeah, they need help. Exactly. And that's why it's like this whole thing of being like, oh, so you're gonna just make that on the fly, but you do need help. Like you're breaking controllers over fictional characters, Brosev. Let me see here. Read that. Getting so I read that. Like there's someone I knew who basically got nagged into playing Persona 5 and he stubbornly kept playing it despite not liking it because he was told he couldn't have an opinion on it unless he finished it. No, forward that friend to me and I will gladly fight for them. I will gladly fight for them. Like, that's a bunch of horse shit. All I gotta say to that is, oof. Never broken a controller myself. I read that. Then he broke the Persona 5 disc when I'm sitting here going, you could have just sold that to someone else. It's one of the reasons, like I said before, plenty of people love The Witcher. I don't, because they literally harassed me so much about playing it that I was like, nah, fuck that. Renlo, I am so sorry. I didn't say thank you so much for the resub because I was in the middle of the run. I appreciate you. Can we please do some hype in chat for the Renlo resub for 10 months? Oh my god, I'm trying to do so much at once. The answer to my own question is yes. This is a Reddit situation where everyone is the asshole here. Everyone's the asshole. My parents would have just said, wow, that sucks. I wish I would have told my mom I need a new PlayStation 1 because I broke it throwing it against the wall. She would have looked at me and been like, damn, that sounds like you don't have a PlayStation. Like no. Absolutely the fuck not. No. Oh, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. I was gonna say, I was like, is this what I think it is? Is this what I think? Yeah, you're the residential racist for the day. Goodbye. I'm not gonna answer sea lion bullshit. No, we're here to have fun. Oh my god, my mom would have beat me senseless. Like, I'm saying, tell me you're marginalized. No, tell me you're not marginalized without telling me you're not marginalized. Oh, well, when I broke my PlayStation 1, my mom bought me another one. No, there's no way in the world. There are black parents right now who are racing to clap us up for that. Racing to clap us up for that. Are you kidding? No. Fuck. Oops. Pardon? That was my fault because I waited. Fuck. There's a way to do it, and the timing is just tight. Because I'm getting it, but I'm waiting too long on the lasers. There we go. And yes, everything that Amelie said too. They don't need therapy, they need help. Because diagnosing for people is not okay. However, you can still acknowledge those things and be like, nah fam, you need to fucking fix everything here. Let me see here. F. Willie, welcome on in. F. Willie, welcome on in. Picks quick draw, pistol back and holster, got you, boss. Die with the band. Listen, because I read that comment in my head and I was like, is this bait? Is this bait? It's bait. I'm not dealing with you with your fucking 3-day-old account. Anonymous cheer, thank you so much for the, oh my god, does that say 1,000? Wait, does that say 1030? Thank you so much for the 1,030 biddies. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my gosh, racing? Nah, they already behind the kid watching. I appreciate that you play the dope indie games. Yo, I want to highlight more dope indie games, Blue. Like, there's so many strong ass indies out there that get no love. No love because everyone's like weird about AAA shit. And like, it's just, oh, okay, that works. They're so weird about AAA shit. If we could say we wouldn't trust someone who's rude to the restaurant staff, I can sure as say that behavior is a red flag. That. This person is playing KatanaZERO and broke their controller in half. That is something that warrants me being able to say, yo, something here is not okay. No, that's not acceptable. Account made on January 31st, get the fuck out of here. Asking live questions in the KatanaZERO category, yeah, that's bait. Yeah, well, and especially considering like the name too is kind of like a giveaway. It was a little bit of a giveaway. Now I was gonna say that's bad. I'll take it. It wasn't great, but I'll take it. Way too many indies that are better than a lot of AAA titles. We need to talk, hold on, we're doing another segue. We need to have an intimate discussion about how many indies have much more panache, more polish, more interesting content, more story, and more love behind them than a whole lot of these AAAs. We need to talk about it. We need to talk about it. Y'all need to put some respect on indie games' names. Like, straight up. I've discovered curry, ginger puree to spice up food. I don't know how to live without this now. Amelie, I feel that. I feel that. Preacher to the choir. I played Ollie Ollie World yesterday. That game is blue, but the OST for Ollie Ollie World, bangers only. Bangers only. Oh my god. Hey Yeti, how are you, boo? Almost spelled choir as choir. Bilingual settings futzing. Uh-oh. Don't be like me where the rage starts taking over and it's just like, oh no. Everything is blending together. I think this one I need to be neutral. Yes, it is. That's the first time I've got that on the first attempt. We need the neutral. I've played more Stardew Valley than I have ever played a AAA game. Darkest Dungeon still holds the title for most hours played on my Steam account. And I don't expect that it's going to change anytime soon. I don't expect it's going to change anytime soon. Because the only thing that's creeping up remotely close to... Oh god. I think there's only one AAA game on my entire account that has over 200 hours. Everything else, if it's at 100 or more, it's an indie title. That OST alone needs a war. Yes. If you haven't listened to the OST for Ollie Ollie World, do yourself a solid and go listen to it. It's real good. It's real good. I'm more hyped for Hollow Knight Silksong than I am the vast majority of upcoming AAA. Yeah. Basically. Oh my god. There is a god. I have not got that one within like 5 attempts in ages. Yep, that was my fault. Yeah, that was my fault too. Oh no. Bro, what? Bro. Nope, I want to do it here first. Oh my gosh, I got clipped. Yeah, that works. That was my fault. I need to just go forward in that. That feels better. You haven't got that one within 5 attempts in ages? No. It's true, Amelie. You're discovering that I am actually a garbage gamer. Worst gamer. Don't know why y'all watch my content. Worst content on Twitch. Yeah, I was gonna say you can't do that side. That was my fault. I should have killed those two dudes. God, but that one strap for the fucking dude up top is dope. Like, love that strat. Love it. Fuck. There you go, friend. Thank you. Oh. Oh! Okay. I was gonna say, you're not gonna keep me in this hellhole. No. PT, please, you have skills. Stop. You're not the worst content on Twitch when there's a man trying out for Manscaped sponsorship. I got jokes, y'all. Y'all know that. You said a pun? When did I say a pun? When did I do this? Hang on. I think indie is better at accepting the graphics limits and making the art look good with what they have. If you can't make 3D good, you might make 2D awesome. I don't even think it's about the graphics side of it. Like, I feel like a lot of people get really hung up on graphics in games, and I think it's kind of weird, to be perfectly honest. When the thing is, there's more to a game than, like, how it looks, right? Like, these games aren't my favorite games just because I like the pixel aesthetic. Okay, hang on a second. They aren't my favorite games just because I like the pixel aesthetic. They're my favorite games because of the whole package it offers. Like, the stuff looking good is kind of like tertiary to me. If your game is fun, that's all I really care about in a lot of these instances. Hang on a second. I will say I needed that for this dude. Nah, that was just bad. So this part's particularly tricky because of all the stairs. Because if you're not placed right on the stairs, it'll fuck you up. Let me see. I have like so much to read. Okay. That was my fault. That was my fault because I hesitated. Oh no. Good thing that worked. Oh no. That was my fault too. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for this room in particular that works for me. Oh, that was my fuck up. As soon as they opened that door, that was a wrap. I almost have to wait for him now. Oh no, he alerted his boys. works. That works. Let's see. Literally the first game I played and completed on my Switch back when I bought it was Oxenfree, and that game is still in my top 10. Why are you... Y'all, I had jokes. Indie games focus on the experience. So many people only care about 4K graphics and 120 frames, but the game not even fun. That part blew. That part blew. It is everything you just said there. People get so wrapped up on being like, but graphics! And it's like, who the fuck cares if the game sucks? I don't care if the game looks beautiful and it has an ass story, the controls are clunky, and there's no premise to it whatsoever. I want a full package coherent game. Like, what in the... What? C's partner get taken out? Nothing to see here? Uh-oh. You're not the worst content. Okay, I read that. It's amazing. It drops Tuesday along with Sifu. Let's see. I go away from being something you don't notice puns anymore. I don't know what pun I said. Let me see. Look, we on the same page. That's a soundboard. Haven't got. Oh. Wait, I didn't say God, though. I don't understand. I think the graphics is just an easy example. Indies accept what they haven't got the budget or tools for and maximize what they have. But even then, I don't know that that's necessarily true, because Sifu's a full 3D game. Sifu's 3D. Hey, here for all of it. Hades is 2.5D. So I don't even know if the graphics is like a driving factor, so to speak. Because there are indie games that do stuff in 3D. It was not Dauntless. It's not Dauntless. It's the game that released recently. It's an indie title and it has the chick with the crow and all that stuff. But that's 3D. You know, Hades is fucking stunning. You read my message with a pun. Oh, okay. So yeah, I completely missed it because I'm like at the speed of light. I understand now. These are the same people who tried desperately to justify why they wasted money and time on Cyberpunk. There are still people wasting money and time on that. Kena Bridge of Spirits is another one too. That wasn't what I was talking about, but yes, that's another one. Like, it's a cartoony game. It's not gonna look perfectly realistic. That's if we're gonna talk about graphics, that's it right there in a nutshell. We need to get past this idea that everything needs to look realistic, because no, the fuck it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It doesn't need to be realistic. Stop it with this shit. It doesn't need to. Please, I'm begging you. The children want freedom from this fucking hellscape. Okay, I'm speedrunning. That was my fault. I didn't catch dude in time. I love his question mark too, of just being like, what the fuck was that? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Oh no. Oh my gosh, I can't believe he came out in time for that. I'm bitter about it. I want this. Why are you stopped right there? Alright, well you can die that way now. I hope you're proud of yourself. See, I have to actually like lab this one really heavy. Because I don't know what the best route is for that at all, without having to do a lot of back and forth. Like, do I go bottom first? No, I don't. Actually, I kinda do. Because then I could do that there. Oh my god, everyone is after me. Everyone was after me for that. I didn't grab my knife. Now, how did I miss that bullet? What? I don't understand. Some of these hits are so goofy. Let's see. That's the internet, Pokemon fans. Hades is stunning. Oh, don't get me started on the what is it? The Pokemon conversation at all, ever, please, because the number of people who consistently piss and moan about how Pokemon doesn't look good after all this time and blah 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 bullshit, and then like, the Pokemon conversation makes me tired. I was gonna say, bro, what are you doing? I gotta go back. Honestly, I just want out of this room, even if it's not optimized. Oh no. Nope, get out of here. Okay. I was gonna say, where the fuck is it? I didn't see where her knife went, and thank you so much for the follow. I heard it, but I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Uh-oh. I just lost that hit because of you. The fucking Xbox controller. Yeah, go ahead and take that out. I could have been finished, but my nail hit the Xbox thing. Well, that was my fault entirely. But we got it. We got under an hour, so that feels nice again. That feels nice again. But we're getting there. Okay, so we were talking about things and stuff with regards to, what is it? Indies. So we noted the slaughterhouse is where I need to work on the most, but it really starts to showcase, holy shit, I got a silver in the club. It really starts to showcase specifically in things going from the studio forward. The studio forward is where I still need to work. Oh, I was seconds away from a gold on Chinatown. So yeah, we need to work on the mansion's feeling better. The studio could use a little work. I also had some goofy bits in there because I was trying to showcase stuff. Island Style is who followed me. How are you, babe? I hope you're well. I hope things are going really well for you. Graphics can suck my ass. Just have a unified style, please. Yeah, I think if we're gonna talk about graphics, unified style is good too. Let's see. Let me just think about the best way to phrase it. Honestly, the sales Pokemon get don't reflect the hate online. It's a loud minority when it comes to toxic fans on social media. And when it comes to Pokemon especially, what I love about the Pokemon base the most, and this is me saying love with like an asterisk saying she actually doesn't love this, is how many of them pull up to be like, this game looks like shit, it's repetitive, it's the same thing. I can't believe that Nintendo is getting away with this. And with the exception of like a few people like the Jim Stephanie Sterlings and the Casey Explosions of the Space who say that and mean it, it's plenty of people who say that and then turn around and they buy it, and then their theory crafting is that, oh, well, I'm buying it just to see how bad it is. It's like, you're not buying it because you think it's bad. You're buying it because you want it. You're buying it because you want it. Just say that. You're buying it because you want it. It's okay to want stuff. It's okay to want stuff. Everyone deserves nice things. Weird ass energy. Stylized has a better chance of aging well. I've been listening to streamers playing Dying Light because the realistic gore is not a thing I need in my face. Lots of games that wanna, I think that's something that we should start normalizing. Is like, can we just turn the gore off? Like, it doesn't bother me, but sometimes when I want to stream it and I know it bothers my community, that would be really nice so that I can showcase games to my community. Let's see. I'm pretty sure the game I've played most in the last couple of years is Yakuza remasters, and sure, they're prettier than the original releases, but the graphics definitely at the main I have so much to catch up on where I'm gonna be like, yes. I got Cyberpunk and played it for 1 hour before refunding it. I don't have time for the number of glitches I dealt with. It was unplayable for me. Yeah. It's cool and neat that we're at a point where games can look hyper-realistic, but I don't prefer that, especially if the game isn't delivering anything else. Not all games need to be hyper-realistic. Think about what your game is trying to do, what it's trying to cater, and then kind of build your graphical styling on that, maybe. I don't see the value in making sure that the horse's asshole is as realistic as possible when there's nothing else of value in the game. It's fucking weird. I need more calf because I just realized I said graphics when I meant art. Oops. Got Slime Rancher instead and was much happier because of it. I love that for you, Star Squid. That's such a cozy game. I prefer games that are the set style more than games that go for hyper-realism. Stick figure art is fine if you're not trying to be weirdly perfect, just accept it as a stick figure and make it a good one. Stick Fight's a fun game. Stick Fight's a fun game, just saying. Online Pokemon fans are so toxic. I had a friend come into my inbox telling me they were so interested in Sword and Shield in response to me being excited about it. What is this about? Why do y'all do this? When I say I'm excited about thing, if the reason you're telling me bad news is not to let me know something like particularly egregious that company has done, why the fuck do y'all come into our DMs and shit on our joy? Why? Why? If you want to talk about loot boxes in Pokemon, do it. Fine, that makes sense. If you want to talk about repetitiveness in Pokemon, fine, that makes sense. But literally pulling up to me just to be like, oh, you're interested in that game? Well, I'm not. Holy shit, fuck you. Why? Why? Gives me games where you can tell the graphics are clear instead of hyper-realistic. I was like, you can do much more fun stuff with cartoony graphic style. Okay, here's my nuclear take. The day the AAA studios decide to chase hyper-realism is the day they fuck themselves entirely over. I mean, is that nuclear? Is that nuclear? I don't think it is. Motherfuckers don't want realistic Pokemon. That shit would be stuff up. Yeah, that would be nightmare fuel. I've seen art of what realistic 4K Pokemon looks like and I don't want it. Legend Arceus has been the most fun I've ever had in Pokemon. I can overlook the minor things. It looks lovely if what you want is Pokemon. I watched the Detective Pikachu movie and Fuzzy Pika looks so weird to me. Oh my god, I have so much to catch up on. It is a franchise for children. Of course it's going to have cartoony graphics. Adult can enjoy that too though. Oh my god, it's mind-boggling. I would, to make it even more nuclear, say that hyper-realistic graphics might very well be the worst thing that happened to... Now that's a spicy take. No, Amelie, we're talking about other games in Pokemon. Like, not just starting out with the Pokemon and picking your starter. That's not what they're talking about. They're talking about things like Pokemon Go, where, like, you have to roll for loot boxes and you have to use real money to do that. Like, no, they're talking about shit like that. They're talking about shit like that. And how it is predatory on people who have problems with managing money and whatnot. Like, the loot boxes conversation is very, like, long and exhaustive, and companies do it because people still pay, and they don't care about the people who this is preying on. They care about the people who have a bottomless bank account who will just buy it anyway because they don't see an issue with it. Let's see. I found a sap-sucking bug on my tomato plants and had the mild panic. Only after pruning, spraying, cleaning the whole first aid care, I realized it was dead. My plant's still healthy enough to not be bug food. Hi babe, I'm so sorry, I swear I was following already. How have you been? I've been good. I feel like Island Style, real talk, I feel like this Black History Month has highlighted all the black folks that we've been missing, because I was like, there's a bunch that came up on Twitter and I was like, yeah, more black content creators, more blackness. And I go out to Twitch and I'm like, I ain't following none of these hoes. I can't, y'all can't see me. Y'all can't. I was following all along. What y'all talking about? Huh? No, I ain't just follow you 2 days ago. What you mean? What, huh? Like the embarrassment. Oh, the embarrassment. I love the Pokemon games and I find it weird people are all like, it's cartoony and too easy. I don't want everything to be challenging. It's annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. I did see a video of someone who took GTA and then trained an AI on Google Street View to essentially deepfake photorealistic environments over the gameplay. It looked really cool. Hey, Daphne, how are you? Now I have to play catch up because I'm not speedrunning for the moment. I remember the whole look at this tree in Sword and Shield, it looks so bad, 0-10. I'm like, if you want a hyper realistic tree, go outside. Look at a goddamn ochre elm. That Final Fantasy door still makes me angry. The whole conversation around that door pisses me off. Apparently, if a body is dead long enough in Dying Light 1, the body and loot drop turn into a package of loot. I wish I could just drop his loot. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about seeing the sweat glisten on someone's forehead if your shit doesn't work. That reminds me of when Metroid Dread was released and brought together so many speedrunning communities for the first 3 weeks. It's the same design of all Metroid games, just shiny. Looking at every dude bro on Twitter who's like, I can't believe you're gonna spend $70 on Elden Ring. It's just the same mechanics over and over. Motherfucker, that's what I want. Did you think of that? That's what the fuck I want. I want that familiarity. I want that crispy, good, visceral. When I go in and I hit somebody with that big ass axe and then I pull it out and I wallop their ass again, I want that shit. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Please. Gears of War 3, one of my main things that I loved in every single Gears of War was that crispy, crispy noise of getting a clean headshot. And it's the same across all three. Okay, there's more games. I've only played the first 3. But it's all 3 of those every time. Every time. Where will I find sales for my 4K puckering engine? My children are hungry. People were saying Metroid wasn't worth 60 as an indie game. I almost lost it. Now, Blue, and I feel like there's space for that, but people don't know how to talk about it. Like, here, it's me. Blue, I'm that person. I didn't think Metroid Dread was worth $60, but here's the thing. I didn't think it was worth $60 because I'm not a Metroid head. The nostalgia factor is not there for me. My $60 conversation had nothing to do with graphics, had nothing to do with gameplay. I just looked at it and went, I don't know if I want to drop $60 on a game that I'm going to be done with in a matter of 8 hours, and it doesn't kind of hit that serotonin for me. That's different. That's not for me. Exactly that. People need to learn when a game is just not fucking for them. It's not for them. It's not for them. And that's okay. That's okay. It's not that fucking deep, y'all. There are so many video games out here. Not every video game that gets released has to be for you. Which then, of course, gets construed as, hey, dissatisfied, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you.
15F1 I just rubbed for 6 months. TWSTD, cheers.
Oh, thank you so much. Can we get some hype in chat for the resub? But yeah, it's like not everything's for you, which is wild because these people understand that. And I know that they understand it because they whip that out the second we talk about accessibility. Well, what if this game's not for you? There's a difference between a game is not for you, as in it doesn't appeal to you. Metroid Dread does not appeal to me. As of recently, Legend of Zelda on like old school systems appeal to me. But Metroid Dread does not appeal to me. I see no value in shitting all over people who that does have value to them. Like Mocha's about to do a speed run of it here next weekend at Unapologetically Black and Fast during the prime time. Getting some black excellence running a very well-received game. Y'all better show up to that. It's gonna be the 12th and 13th on GDQ's channel. And you may or may not know the host on that show. But I digress. Like, yeah, Metroid Dread is not for me. There's plenty of games out there that aren't for me. Dishonored is kind of for me. So I've kind of like just danced around. Maybe I'll start it eventually, maybe I won't. But there's other things that have my interest. Is the host me? No, Blanca, it's not you. Hi, Blanca. Like, I love Dread because of what it represents for the franchise. The continuation of plotline that's been waiting for about 20 fucking years. I would buy Metroid Dread in a heartbeat at $20, but at 60 I just don't have that kind of disposable income. Not for you, outside of budget, valid. I don't want to buy this game because it's not pretty. Oh, eat tax. Literally drink lead. Like, get out of my mentions with this shit. And see, that's the thing, we have the choice to buy or not buy. Wait, you said 12th, 13th? Yes. February 12th and February 13th. We're going to be running 2 full business days of all black speed runs. You might know some of them people who are there, and if you don't, you should get acquainted with them. I know we're going to have Mocha Jones doing some Metroid Dread, who's in our chat right now as we speak. The Dread leaderboards now allow turbo controllers if people felt they were being targeted and left. Why did people feel... It's the people who did it on their own and now feel like it's cheapened, right? Is that what happened? Is that what happened? J-Rock is doing a Resident Evil race with Icy Dead Kittens, who is apparently like a mutual of theirs. I have zero interest in survival games, but if someone else loves them, I'm glad they're enjoying themselves. Yeah, J-Rock's doing some Resident Evil. Mocha's doing Metroid Dread. I'm just gonna say Proto because I can't say the rest of it. I'm terrible. Proto is doing one of my all-time favorite PS1 games, a speedrun of Brave Fencer Musashi. Oh, I'm so hyped about that. I love that little shitty game. God, it's so good. SJ is gonna be doing some demoing of Freedom Planet speedruns. Freedom Planet 2, I apologize. Freedom Planet 2. SJ is gonna be doing some speedruns of that. Oh my god, it's gonna be lit. I know Sprinkle Theory's doing a Stardew Valley marriage percent run, so speed running to get marriage going as fast as possible. What else do we have? We have a Scooby-Doo run in there. We have Wolfenstein. Actually, Wolfenstein is the opener of the entire weekend. The first run of the entire event is Wolfenstein. And literally behind the scenes, we were like opening up the gates saying, fuck Nazis, let's go. Let's go. What kind of speed running marathon is this? This is the one that's ran by Pleasantly Twisted, motherfuckers. We black in here. We black in here. Samurai Go Fast. Oh, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. I said that I'm about to hit up that Musashi joint if it's not during my workday. Listen, oh my god, it's aged so just blah, but it's like one of my all-time favorite PS1 games. I'm so excited about it. We also have like almost a Resident Evil block, because we have a Resident Evil race, we're gonna have a Resident Evil 1 run, and we have a Resident Evil 2 run in there. We have a couple of them. Musashi game makes me think of Game Fan Magazine. Remember? Oh, I know. When Proto was running How to Train Your Speedrunner the other night, one of the best things that came up in chat was a conversation around, hey y'all, who remembers when Brave Fencer Musashi came as a demo with Final Fantasy VIII? And I was like, man, that nostalgia hitting real fucking good. Real good. Oh. I watched him play Brave Fencer. It's really good. It's so good. Oh, I love it. Alright, I'm gonna take a small break. We're gonna get back into speedrunning. I do need to do a run where I'm just warning people ahead of time now. I am gonna have to do a run where I'm gonna have to just full-blown ignore chat for a hot minute and just see what I do, because I'm glad that we're under the hour marker again, but now I need to get under an hour without stopping and talking, which is like my own challenge run. It's twisted. What's the challenge run for that? Because you got soul level 1 runs, you have like no heal runs like what Honorian bought up with me on 30XX. Twisted has to do a run without reading chat. So Twisted, no chat percent. I try to try out a Pizza Hut before I buy it. Very good. Yeah, no chat, any percent. But it can't be any percent because it has to be 0%. Antisocial percent. Yeah, there you go. That's why I was like, it has to be like no chat percent. Alright, keep talking about demo disc and stuff. I'm gonna go grab some tea. I didn't get my tea today. I was running not off of caffeine. I didn't run off of caffeine, I ran off of rage. So now we're gonna run off of caffeine. And I'll be back in just a moment. First, I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused.
Or I could just be a mess.
Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Oh, it's so Some of them I couldn't see though.
いいね、キュンとしたよ。いいだ、腕によりをかけてお前を最高の花嫁にしてやろう。さあ、お待ちかねのショータイムだ。
Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing disc group things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Leslie Twisted. I'm Black Rock Content Creator. I do try hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some disc room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, we're not fancy here. I mean, but I'm saying that's TOS. Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS. So it has to stay covered. Hence, I wear pants. Like, the pants have to happen because I don't want to be banned. Otherwise...
And that's the only reason.
It's really the only reason I'm wearing the pants. Otherwise... I am the happiest person. Oh my god, Anna. What the fuck? I have to update it now. I think the smug needs that hand in it. Yeah, okay. I can survive the baby food. No one needs to be alarmed. It's just, I'm always gonna make that face because that texture is always just like, damn, I see why babies are sad. I completely get it. That's a fun problem to have. Yeah. I can't hold all these commissions. I also kind of move slow, but I'm, like I said, perfectionist. I see why babies are sad. Dog. This is why the baby is spitting the food back. The baby doesn't know how to articulate this texture is dog shit. Y'all live like this? What? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. We got Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is oh, hold on. Hello everybody from, oh, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him and I clipped from the stream, and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
It's the only hope we have right now.
They're like, well, why aren't you using Fresh Pumpkin? And it's like, cause it's March. This is so I've never played Mario games because I never had a Nintendo.
Oh yeah, you walk forward enough for the monkey to drop.
Yeah, it dropped all right. How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh, excuse me? No! Oh, fuck you, game! That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, let's see. That's where this dude is. Oh, I was supposed to go get the cell key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Oh, it's so fun!
Some of them I couldn't see though.
いいねキュンとしたよいいだ腕によりをかけてお前を最高の花嫁にしてやろうさあお待ちかねのショータイムだ
Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing disc group things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Leslie Twisted. I'm Blackboard Content Creator. I do try hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some disc room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it.
We're back. And yes, Vallejo, you read that right. I had done all the streams so far with 0 drops of tea. But that's okay. We have our witchy mug of tea now. Yin Yarbin Destroyer, how are you? Got the Lord's mug. But because I'm still fasting, I can't actually have cream and stuff in it. Oh my god. Oh no, Anna, I can't eat yet. Hang on, let me, It's another day where I miraculously don't have my phone. It's in the bedroom. I want to say my fast ends at 2:30. So I'm gonna just drink some more water. I got a cauldron of tea. Yeah, it's a witchy mug. It actually, the inside of it, you can't see it very well, but it has stars and moons and other stuff. And I saw this and immediately was like, I am required to have that. Not just because of the aesthetic, but because it also holds 18 ounces of tea. It holds 18 ounces of tea. I need as much tea as possible at all times. At all times. Can't eat yet? No snacks nearby? Oh no, I have snacks nearby. I just am not eating yet. I'm trying to like offset some things. Plus I have to get ready for cosplay season. And it's always wintertime when your body is like, hey, remember that time you were cold? And I'm like, so yeah, I'm trying to get ready for cosplay season. So I had a thought while I was offline. And I'm gonna run this by a couple of the Asian writers that I know too. So we have Sifu right now, which is kind of like apparently shaping up to be a stereotypical mess. Okay. It feels like Sifu is gonna wind up being a stereotypical mess, and I actually have one of them in my DMs right now. We're chatting back and forth. It feels weird to say I chat with editors from, or writers from IGN, but whatever. I think there would be some interest, possibly, in doing a compare and contrast. A compare and contrast. Because listen to all the criticisms that we're giving Sifu, and now let's think about how the community has responded to The Legend of Tianding. I've been lurk watching. I totally was like, what the fuck, Sifu? But at the caption, but oh, Sifu, the game. Yeah, it doesn't know how to say Sifu, S-I-F-U, but it knows how to say Tsushima. Oh, it fucked up for the, oh, no, never mind, it fixed it. But yeah, I think that would be an interesting conversation for a highlight of how to do it correctly, how not to do it. Because The Legend of Tianding, we've been playing it for the last couple of streams, and people have really enjoyed it. And we have someone in the community who is of Taiwan, or is Taiwanese, there we go, is Taiwanese, talking about like the folklore and the accuracy of the posters and the actual language being used and how it actually emulates the things that are happening. I now want speedrun. I might try to speedrun it. I might see what the run looks like for it to be an hour and a half. Because I know that there's probably, Mocha, do you remember if it's glitchless or is it glitched? I'm actually excited for Sifu. I was excited for Sifu, but the way this stuff's been handled has me really, really reconsidering it. The real folk music of the game, yeah, the real folk music of the game, and like the real callbacks like food and culture and aesthetics, and then like, you think it's NMG? No major glitches? Okay. I can rock with no major glitches. I like to stay either in no major glitches or glitchless personally. but how like there's so much of the game that's enriched with just mountains of Taiwanese culture versus Sifu, which is currently looking like it might be caricature. Because when I played the preview build I was really happy with because there wasn't a bunch of tropes and stereotypes, right? There wasn't something where it's just like, you must do this for honor or any type of bullshit like that. It was nice. It was appealing. And then we found out that there's like no Asian consultants and not a single Asian person was involved in making this game. The captions got it right? Maybe I have to train it to say Sifu. No, it still says seafood. Sifu? It's Sifu. I've been saying it wrong. Okay. The game is called Sifu, not Sifu. Got it. Captions coming through with that course correct. It's a slow learner, but it has the right spirit. What do you mean? What are you talking about? But I think that would be interesting to do a compare and contrast. I really want to dig into the meat and potatoes too of who all was involved in making The Legend of Tianding. Also, Miss Jaja, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We are going to start our no chat any percent run. We're going to start our no chat any percent run. Ads, I want PT, not ads. Caption training is hard work. Oh, okay, you're talking about that. Hey, Petty. How are you? All right. Games. Video games. That's what the fuck y'all are here for, right? Oh my god, my fucking tip jar is working. Finally out of the ads. Oh my god. Did they hit you with one of those ones where it's like, this is 1 of 7? They hit you with a 1 of 7. Alright. Alright, team. I am so sorry in advance. Also, I'm gonna give chat permission. If you see me trying to respond or you catch me responding, you are welcome to be like, Vanessa, focus. Twitch can eat my shoe over ads? God. I've had that happen before. Alright, so. And I might mumble stuff out loud too. I don't know how to not look at chat and it sucks so much. It sucks so much. No! I want to say hi to the new follower and I can't. I can't. Chat, save me. Chat, save me. No, that was my fault. Gonna start that over. I'm starting over. That was just bad start. That was bad start. I'm allowed to read for a second. Neutral. Stand still. Since Susan can't welcome a new follower, chat shit, please do. I am begging you. If follows and raids come in while I'm running, please, please, please help a bitch out and welcome the people in. Jalapeno Poppy, welcome on in. Wait, no, don't unfollow. No. Don't incriminate me, damn it! No, that's not okay either. I might be better off just minimizing OBS. god. Oh my god, I'm fucking up the first area now. I think, am I doing better when I talk? Do I do better when I talk? I see you glancing. I know, I can't not glance. That's why I said I might be better off just minimizing. Maybe my focus is from my talking. Is that my superpower? Is that I can split my brain across multiple things? Is that it? Ignore us. No I can't help it! I'm not a crappy streamer. I read my chat. I don't know how to ignore y'all, like, in earnest. Let us thank people for follows and shit. I literally don't know how to ignore chat in earnest. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Okay. Yeah, you seem to focus with talking to yourself. I'm trying very hard, okay? This is like the hardest challenge run I've done to date. I have to not look. I have to not look. But I don't know how to not look. Alright, so I'm gonna roll up. Well, that's not up at all. I don't know why that's dropping. That's actually starting to irritate me. Because I don't know why that's happening all of oh no. No. Because all of a sudden I'm now dropping on that spot. Maybe I need to use the stick. Should I redeem a nerd out and you just nerd here? That only lasts for 3 minutes. Would thinking out loud help? As soon as I typed this, you started doing it? Oh yeah. Because that's what I figured if I was going to commentate myself, I would probably be the person that does like its own thinking out loud thing. But that's also like the core of a lot of commentary, is literally the way that you keep people entertained and talking about it. Specifically is going through and trying to talk about, hey, what are you doing right here? Why are you doing it this way? Why are you doing this particular angle and this route? Or you could talk about things that you need to work on, like how I need to learn how to roll in the middle of pushing the button. Like, I literally, I actually second guessed myself. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. I know that, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Damn, you could start over your speedrun in the middle of that? So there are 2 nerd outs? Oh my gosh. That's only for 6 minutes. That's only for 6 minutes. Multitasking is actually shifting focus really fast. When you're trying to ignore chat, you're doing worse because you're focusing on ignoring chat instead of playing. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. I think that was exactly what's happening. Oh, I actually got that the first time. So yeah, like, I need to work more on my angle jumps. I need to work more on my placements. And then, play-by-play commentary versus a color commentary. Yes. So, like, talking about things like doing more angle jumps. The angle jumps will actually help you get more verticality for a lot of the places that you're trying to go. So for this one, kind of like using the angle jumps to get through and hit people before you break the floor. And using jumps like that to actually go through and handle other pieces of your speed run. So like, instead of having to go up a certain flight of stairs and then turn around and shit. Alright, I'm actually just gonna eat the L on that. So like, going here and dashing up instead of having to go through... Okay, I'm not gonna eat that. I'm not gonna eat that. That was just bad. But yeah, like, so using your angle jumps to get more verticality in, as opposed to going up the stairs, turning around, and then jumping over. It kind of just saves you that extra second, and those seconds just stack up over time. So like, there's a lot of areas in the game where you can use those angle jumps to just bypass having to do a bunch of back and forth and backtracking. It's one of the big reasons why in the last section I need to actually lab that the hardest, because it's a lot of angle jumps and a lot of like correct placement. It's a lot of just figuring out where do you need to go for things, and then just kind of how do you bypass it as quickly as possible. It's why I'm doing an angle jump on this first screen specifically, because the alternative is going up the stairs all the way and then doubling back, as opposed to just cheating my way up there with an angle jump. Yeah, I think the talking out loud is my ultra instinct. And I think what I can do, kind of to offset it, is I can do a casual skim. So there you use the jump to just get verticality and then bounce off the wall. Here you'll use one to bypass walking through. And then the same idea happens when you get to areas that you can drop down from. In KatanaZERO, you can just push down, and it'll get you through. So then, same ideas with some of the other button presses and stuff here. There's ways to speed this up a little bit, but there's certain aspects of it that you have to bypass. Anytime text comes up, I'm like just spamming A. By default, you always pick up items whenever you roll over them. So as soon as you pick up something, just be cognizant of it. Ooh. I actually tried something different there I shouldn't have. So what we're gonna do this time is open and throw. Now I don't have an item. But you just have to be mindful of when you're actually putting the presses in for items. Ooh, that man got bodied real bad. Up. The slashes on your sword also give you momentum. So anytime you slash forward, you'll always move forward a little bit. Ooh, I fucked that up. I actually fucked that up because I threw something too early. There's a dude on the edge of that cliff there. And he's actually going to be the main enemy that keeps you from progressing. So every time you see me go up that area, it's specifically because of the fact that I am just throwing that across the way. Fuck. Alright, up and up. And we're out of that one. I was going to try and sneak past that guy. I think, do I want to go for it? That was slightly risky. Only slightly. So again, we picked up the cleaver. We always want to pick that up right away. And there's a dude on the end who's just hanging out talking. Nice good club opener. Hey, Orion, how are you? Ah, shit. We're trying to figure out what the best thing is for me to kind of stay on track and stuff. I was like, that's open. You need to open. Hit the cleaver, hit that guy. Get that out of there. Oh, that's right, Orion, you have like a 20-minute run, don't you? Oh, I got bamboozled. I thought I was gonna roll out of it in time. What the fuck is happening there? That was just interesting. Okay, we're gonna start that over because we were doing really well. And the club is where I start fumbling up a little bit. 21 minutes personal best. Haven't gotten close to it in a while though. Oh, Orion, I just picked this up for the first time after a year of absence. So now I'm trying to work on my commentator stuff too if I wanted to talk about it. The death lasers in this building seem like a pretty big OSHA violation, so it needs to shut this place down. Do we want to talk about the amount of murder that's coming through? Why are you looking at chat? Wait, I already said. So we established that I do better if I am talking. We established that I do better if I am talking. So that's why I said, okay, it has to be a hybrid. I have to ignore the majority of chat, but I can't ignore all of chat because Lazy Anna pointed it out and said, ignoring chat actually is taking more brain power from me than just like accepting that I'm gonna read it on occasion. And reading it on occasion while I'm commentating actually feels pretty good because I can talk about things like the lasers and all that stuff. And I don't feel weird and wonky about it. And I don't feel like out of place. And then there's certain areas like this where I do focus a little bit more. Because then I mess up stuff like that otherwise if I do just try to focus too hard. So we're gonna do a slight hesitate. I want to keep that first area death-free and under a minute before I like commit to the whole run. I want to keep it under a minute and death-free. What is SJ over here saying? What is SJ over here saying? How goes the lasers? We're trying. We did a run earlier, so we're getting back into like the flow of things. And now we're working a lot more on consistency. And like that is something that hack there that just happened is something I'm not understanding why it's happening, because if I'm on the placement, I don't know why it's pushing me down. The murder's fine, I'm just concerned about the lasers. Oh god. I don't know if this was gonna be under a minute because of the flub at the beginning, but we'll see. That was dangerously close. We'll hit this guy, it's fine. Because I can roll through the lasers, it's not a problem. Yeah, it's still a minute 3, but it's fine. I want to at least do it deathless. I think that should be my next focus, is trying to get more places that are deathless. Dangerously close or dangerous. Not your face got kicked in. Alright, so pick up the pot, hit this guy, throw a pot, hit a guy, keep going. I'm gonna roll, hit this guy, grab this pot, kill both of them. Damn, kill both of them. Open the door and throw. Roll up. Oh no. Okay, hit, lamp, grab, open the door and throw. There we go. You can use that pot, I think, on either of those guys. It really doesn't matter. Then we throw a pot at him so that we can just go straight to the exit. I like throwing the pots at those guys in particular, just because I sometimes get a little sloppy with them. So it's a nice little out. Oh, I don't know if I agree with that, actually. I don't know if I agree with that at all. Open and throw. And since this guy's alive, we throw again. And he's dead. I don't care if dude at the end of there doesn't like aggro. I literally don't give a shit because I can just throw something at him. So we auto reset, jump out. Wait for this guy. This is the only one I need to work on my timing for. I'm gonna roll and get the cleaver. There we go. I'm gonna roll and get that. Oh, now, come on now. You're supposed to go poke, kid. Oh, boo. I got bamboozled. That's fine. Oh, no. Okay, I got a cleaver for no reason, which is fine. I wish you could carry your cleavers over. Goodbye, sir. Okay, so now we want to not hit the Xbox button. Because Xbox buttons just add time. No to Xbox buttons. Are you for real? I'm upset about it. I don't know if I agree with that, but sure. Although that one I agree with. I blame the Xbox button for that whole mishap. See? Xbox button. Y'all can't see it, but my Xbox button keeps getting pressed while I'm trying to run, and I'm upset. I am upset. I might switch controllers again. Because I want to use this controller, and it's burning me up. Oh, look at those nice little numbers, though. Yep, I'm switching controllers. I have to switch. I'm so sorry. Thrustmaster is fired. I love the music for this. It's a solid banger. Have you listened to the whole OST? I'm using my trusty Logitech controller now, which is a little bit smaller. Hi, hello. It's a little smaller, but it doesn't have all those extra incriminating buttons. So I can actually go through my run without being, yes, the Thrustmaster. And Orion, I did the club intro on the first attempt. And then they would do some anti-black shit like this. Friends don't let friends Xbox controller. See, and I like the Xbox controller. That's the issue. Why? Why do we always do this? The club intro was so clean. I was at Xbox button is racist. We don't want this black speedrunner getting under 30 minutes a day. Fuck her. Also, I love the cat squeak. Getting stuff just more clean in general. Oh no, that wasn't supposed to happen, but I'm glad it happened that way. Because that had the potential to be far worse. That was just me not looking at my screen. I'm gonna be 100% transparent about that. That's what I need to be doing. I've been doing it better earlier, so it's not as clean. And I'm over a minute, which irritates me. But who knows, maybe we'll get time saved somewhere else. Hopefully. Maybe. But I still need to lab out some of those other areas. I also have always loved that it tells you what the name of the track is and who does it. I would like to go, please. So grab your pot. Okay, I like that solution too. That's cool. I done got warm on the other controller, now this one's weird. No, sit down. Alright. We love to see game credits their musical artists. Oh yeah. Shut up, dude. Oh, I'm taking this statue with me just on principle. Hope that's okay with everyone. Alright, we're back in the club. Ah, oh, boo, the cleanness. It has died. Oh, wait, no. This is the only one that I want to work on some more. Because that dude is always scary. There we go. Sir. Now, see, that was your fault for not dying. Okay, that worked well. Okay, got some clean areas going. Now we're in our first problem room. Fuck. There's the dude with the stick that got me. Sir! I accidentally opened that door. I didn't want to open it. There's a certain level of satisfaction that comes from hitting all four of those rookies at once. That being said, like, hitting all four of them at once just feels fucking good. I really need to learn how to get that dude to spawn. I think I really need to learn how to get that dude to spawn, and it'll save so much time. Also, I think I should have warmed up on my Logitech. I think it's just doing better. Oh, I haven't drank any of my tea. I haven't drank any of my tea. So again, we do the vertical jump just to bypass having to walk up all those stairs. And again, you can do this area without killing anyone, but A, that's boring, and B, why would you do that? But the second that they see you, you have to kill them. So you could just be on a murderous intent, or you can try to dodge them, but obviously we're trying to do this as fast as possible. So we're trying to get the fuck out of dodge. I just noticed that those are heads on this, on the, what the fuck? That works. That was super dangerous, but that works. I think you meant foggy, as in like cloudy or something? Is that what we were going for? Wait a second, let them line up. Now, we're not going to talk about the swag strat because it just makes me self-conscious, so we're going to do it the way that we're used to doing it. Which means we're just going to crawl under. I don't know what magic I was on last weekend where I was able to pull off the sneaky strat, but what I know is that it's not here today. God damn it. Alright, I did one of them. I'm happy. One day I'll learn how to do the swag strat with the gun guy, but I don't think today is that day. The swag strat is so powerful. So powerful. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a certain level of gusto and panache you have to have in general to have such a strat just easily deployed like that. You know? Like, to just be like, yeah, I can bounce up on those bullets. What do you mean you bounced up on those bullets? That's terrifying. That was garbage. Oh, that one was my fault, though. Oops, that was my fault, too. Bro, why you didn't come down with your friend? Hello? Oh my gosh, the delays, all of a sudden. That was interesting. What is happening here? Why am I all of a sudden super delayed? Oh, okay, that's a way to clean that up too. That was interesting, but we'll allow it. We'll allow it. There's just a lot of weird things that are happening. But again, we're trying to get just consistent on stuff. And right now, that is gonna be the main struggle. But I also only have like a good 40 hours in this game. So I can't actually be beating myself up too much about it. Because I know the people who have like higher numbers all over the place are the ones who have only like hundreds upon hundreds of hours in it. Or at least, you know, more than 40. That works. I think I see what's messing up there. That was just a fuck up on multiple counts. Nope, I have to try in here. Ah, I almost had it. I have to try and go down there. I have to be, like, less scary of it. I think I need to use my cleaver in there, actually. Nope, that was just a delay roll on my behalf. No, I'm not getting hit by the bullet. I'm getting hit by the dude punching me. Yep, I do need to use the cleaver in there. As I immediately throw the cleaver. I'm just trying to find the sweet spot now. Though it's interesting that I'm getting hit by something. I just can't see what I'm getting hit by. That was just ugly. I could just do my safe strat. That's just the safe strat. It just takes a little bit longer. It takes a little bit longer in general, which makes me sad. But it's the one that I'm consistent on right now. As opposed to trying to go the straighter route. Like, it works, but I'm just not good at it. So I have to keep working on it and lab on it. Yeah, you bounce on 2 bullets for the swag strat. The swag strat is 2 bullets. This is true. Oh no. That man didn't aggro. That man didn't aggro. That was interesting. And I'm not angling up. That was just early. That's what I want. That is specifically what I want there. Free Dictionary is saying Foggy is an extremely fussy, old-fashioned, or conservative person. To have sunglasses to hold their power, otherwise they're too powerful. That was my fault. Get out. I don't know if I agree with that. Nope. Now I'm just doing goofy stuff. There we go, there's 2. 3. 4. Now he's out. That wasn't great. That one was not great. But it's fine. It's fine. Damn it. Nope, that was my fault for just swinging wildly. Is happening there? Like, I really can't get that dude fast enough? I was gonna say, like, are we for real right now? Like, this is kind of absurd. Oh, I see what's happening, I think. No, I don't see what's happening. Here. Okay, I just need to take a moment. That was really strange. That was really strange. I really appreciate I see that V kills that dude for you. happened there. Like, now I'm just getting into, like, weird mechanics things with the buttons. Yeah, I'm better off just going around. I'm more comfy on that. What the fuck? Who told you to come upstairs? I need to learn how to actually get the Molotov throw. Oh, nope. Okay. And I can't spam that. Get out the chair. Give me my shit. Oh, I'm starting really far back. I started really far back. That was interesting. 2. I just realized you're patterned. Are you gonna purple? You are gonna purple. He did purple. So he's gonna throw. Are you gonna purple here? No, you red. Interesting. Interesting. I thought he was patterning up. I thought he was patterning up. You're dead. I'm gonna take a sip of tea. Alright, so we know that we need to work on some of those later areas in the previous chapter. That's so rude. Just throwing a fucking bottle at people. We got the save. I'm gonna hang out down here. Throw around some cones. Bully through the save screen. Let these 2 bammers get hit by cars. I disagree with that immensely. I disagree with that. There we go, move that forward. Get a little bit of a time save. Itty bitty bit of time save. Bro, why are you still alive? Yeah, like you were supposed to die with that. Weird energy. Oh, I didn't see the bullet. That was my fault. I don't know if I agree with that either. Get the bottle? That one I saw the bullet and then I missed it. I don't know how you didn't get hit by traffic, but go off. And V should be here. Fuck off, V. So I know that for this part you want to stay as close to the screen as possible with the helicopter, because if you're closer it just means you get the reflect sooner. Case in point with that too. And the sooner you hit that volley of bullets, the sooner it'll just 80-60 the entire animation. So then he's gonna shoot, and he's out of here. I feel like there's parts of it that I have that are really clean, and then other parts that's like, you just struggle on this, and this is your life now. Don't grab the wall, Katana. If If you didn't grab the wall, that actually would have been cute. Okay, so this part I struggle on a little bit because I'm trying to find the perfect drop point. I might have just found it. Just have to make sure you know I'm not getting capped by people. Yeah. If I just drop down in there, it's fine. Yeah, that works. That works. Oh, now that was trash. Oh, no, that was just bad. That was also bad. That was my fault because I hit the board. That was my fault because I hesitated. That's supposed to look like that. Well, this is the shitty route. I was like, no, you gotta come to me. You gotta come to me. I'm not going back up there and getting shot on accident. Oh, that was just bad. As was that. I wanna heal you. Oh, that was not it. Oh, I had a smoke. Well, the smoke's not very helpful in that, actually. I was gonna say, you didn't aggro. You bammer bitch. I disagree. No, that was my fault, though. That one I agree with. Dude didn't aggro. I actually need to have him shoot once. No! He still didn't aggro. You fucking punk. Weird. Weird energy. Oh, that was just bad. No, that was my fault because I rolled past him and didn't get the kill. I just didn't like how that feels. Oh, BS. BS. Well, I just didn't like that at all. I was hitting my head. I was bonking. Wow. Wow, the stray bullets every time. No, that was just bad. Oh, this is actually interesting. Yeah, I thought I was gonna say I'm gonna blow myself up. Nope. Nah. What? Okay. I don't know if I agree with that one. I don't know if I agree with that one. Wait, what was the explosion? No, I knew that was gonna happen. These police officers are pretty rude for just not dying. Heckin' dang cops. The feds. And you know that they're like probably low budget cops too, right? Whoa, what the fuck happened there? There we go. That was weird. That was not okay. That whole section should have ended like a whole minute ago. I like how they're like, it's probably fine, and dude just comes in and just completely eviscerates them. Ooh! I almost had it on the first attempt, team! I almost feel like I'm jumping. I'm waiting for it to slide too high. There we go. Now we have our first favorite Pablo area, which is going through here, opening this door, and then trying to make sure that we bamf out immediately after. That one wasn't it because I didn't open the door. That one was just wrong. Oh no. I could have had it, but my finger was in the wrong spot. Nope. Don't want it. Ooh, I have to race down there faster. I have to actually... Nope. That was my fault for waiting too long. Fuck. I'm not getting the slash in fast enough. Oh, the early slash got me too. Now, sir, who is giving you permission to actually pull up on me like this? You weren't doing this before. You weren't doing this before. No. There we go. That's what we want. Hey, Amanda. How are you? Now, see, you got your boy killed. Oh, no. Come on down here, friend. Bye. Wasn't on far enough. That was my fault. As soon as I seen that circle ended, I was like, ah, she fucked up. Come down here. Say hi. It wasn't pretty, but it was better. It was better. You to say alive. Dirt, you're just fucking dick shit. Okay, past that one. I knew that was gonna happen. I was gonna say, I feel like I need to throw the lamp. I do need to throw the lamp. This is the next problem area. Oh, come on now. Yep, I was gonna say I'm right underneath it. Fuck. You don't need to throw the smoke grenade there, but I do it just as a safety. Oh, I don't know if I agree with that. Just to make sure that I have like an open inventory when I go to grab my next thing. You can also roll all the way across there really quickly. But you know, something pro strats, but we're just trying to get consistent strats at the current moment. So like that time I didn't even pick up the smoke. That time I didn't pick it up at all. That time I need to bounce on the opposite wall. I want to be brave enough to roll under those. I really, really do. That was my fault too. So I need to start on what, the left side? I made it one more. I was gonna say, or they could all come downstairs. I don't know how I'm plucking that one out now. I had a nice spot before. There's also a super sneaky strat you can do where you can roll past it before you turn off the lasers. Ah, that was BS. Which part was BS? Which part was BS that you're referencing? Fuck. God damn. What is happening here? Oh, that's just not right. That wasn't right at all. That was my fault entirely, though. I don't know if I agree with some of these dudes with the hand hits. I'm not even gonna disagree with it. It was like right on the edge. It was right on edge. Nope, I'm not even gonna deal with it. I don't know what. Ooh, that was just my fuck up entirely. I don't know how I'm messing this room up now because I had this room pretty consistent. Like, I had this room really consistent. And now all of a sudden it's not consistent. It's kind of upsetting. Like, extremely upsetting. Now you can do the super safe strat, which is being this asshole. But yeah, I don't know why the fuck that room's not consistent all of a sudden. Oh no, I didn't angle it right. Oh, I didn't know that dude was up there. Okay, he's just too far out of my range to actually get. Okay, that's fair. There's like a whole gaggle of dudes down there. No. Yeah, that was my fault. No. Ah, boo! Nah. Oh, boo. I had the wrong item. No. 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 God damn it. Vash the Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for joining us. I might actually start this one over fresh, because I feel like it needs more love. What is this nonsense that's happening? That was interesting, to say the least. Alright, so... No. No. Now, damn it. Let's actually just murder that man. Oh, but that man got murdered as a result. I'm doing good, big tea lover over here. Oh, we do love our tea in the wine cellar. We do love our tea in the wine cellar. Oh, that was just bad. Nah. Now, really, Vanessa? I know what's happening there. No, I don't know what's happening there. That was just bad. Okay. I was like, what's going on? Hello? Oh, now that was bullshit. He got early cheats. He got cheats. No, we're gonna turn that on. I need to get that done so that I can do it without rolling, is the thing. Oh no! I was there, are y'all all really gonna line up right there? Because I can wait for that. Damn. No. There we go. I'm gonna throw that down. What do I want to do? I almost fucked myself up. I got lukewarm feelings on that one. Okay. Nope. This is where we had a bunch of redos. There we go. I see what a second landing spot is. We're gonna start here. We're gonna roll. Nope. We gotta start here. And those are neutral rolls specifically. Like, I can't be pushing forward at the same time. Here we're just gonna cut the wire because fuck you. This one it doesn't really matter, but we're gonna still leave anyway. First room here is easy. Second one, I think we gotta roll neutral and then start up. Yep. And you can't throw bottles at that one. Free hair removal. This is the laser room. This one you have to be like especially fast, because you want to get there before those lasers actually hit. And there's like a very small window for you to get in. And then that one is a double roll. You're going to get those 4 dudes lined up as well as you can. That's not the way that was supposed to go, but we'll take it. These games have been sharp. What you mean? So in that room, you want to be on the edge of the elevator, and then you want to neutral roll twice. Oh no. That's not what I wanted. I find it going down on there is much better. I hope your day is going well. It's going quite well. We're trying to work on improving our fucking speed runs on this game, and we are going through it TM. We are going through it TM because I haven't done this run in well over a year, and oh, now what the French toast? And so we're like de-rusting but also relearning the entire thing. And so I actually caved and started looking up guides on how to route this. Oh, now that was just malarkey. Yeah, and Orion, my original runs that I got down to 32 minutes on, I didn't route anything. I just went with like what felt good. Now, wait a minute. So like, I'm trying to follow like more optimized routes that I know I can do if I try hard enough. Oops. But as a result, you get to see a lot of dying. Oop. Also, don't hit the roll button when you're respawning. There we go. Also, don't be like me and forget to turn off the buttons. And then fuck around and roll into death. Hey Zafira, Swords and Saws, gonna adopt a few. Yeah, like, I know that there's like a whole conversation for people who want to do super duper fast runs. But right now, my focus is quite literally just trying to figure out what the best thing for me is, and then we'll look into further optimization. Oh, that was my fault. Learning the aggro strats, though, has been huge. Oh, come on, Billy Club dude. Oh, that was bad. Oh, now. Who earns on that? There we go. I need to do a roll behind everybody. I was gonna say, that was just bad. That was bad, too. That was garbage. I knew he was gonna get that last shot in. I'm upset about it. I knew it. Also, I want to know who ruled that bullets are greater than frickin' statues. Like, what the fuck is happening here? Oh, I didn't get back there fast enough. God damn it. Anytime I get, like, bullied, too, I'm just gonna restart. Because at that point, you can just pretty much guarantee that the death is not far behind it. God damn it. I was hoping to get back under 44, but at this rate, it's not looking too hot. Good God. Almost done, I know! Nope, not even gonna, no, God, no. I also love how it gives you a gun, and it's literally just there expressly to be like, oh hey, you wanna just throw this? Cause that's cool too, I guess. That was my fault. I went the wrong way. Although this is nice and consistent, the first part of this at least. Really? Okay, that's fine too. If they just want to stop on the stairs, I will let them. So this is the room that I'm not sure what the fuck I want to do, to be perfectly frank. Because, like, I don't know what the best optimization is going to be for this room. Like, at all. Because there's so much freaking back and forth. And ideally, you don't want to have to loop back. But in some cases, you do kind of sort of have to loop back a little. Like, this guy's by himself. He's just hanging out. This guy's here. Like, there's just no really ideal way to do it. I don't think. I don't think. And I want some more ideal ways to do it. Yeah, you pick up the gun just to be like, yeah, I'm gonna throw this at people. That was a hell of a recover. I don't think I should have lived through some of that. Honest to goodness. I think I should have got bodied on one of those. But I will take a first attempt on her. Like, that felt real good. That felt real good. Okay. Okay, is there an achievement for Deathless? No. No. There's no achievement for Deathless at all. There's no achievement for Deathless at all. So yeah, Orion, here's where I am. Like, with all my best times combined, I can get bound to 32. Yeah, that was a damn clean boss fight. Like, there's a lot of areas in general for me, I notice, that I am super clean. And then there are areas that are just like, oh god, what is this agony that I'm enduring? And it's brutal. It's brutal. Yeah, it's 45 flat. I want to get back down to my 32. And then once I get back down to 32 is when it's going to be heavy optimization. It's going to be super heavy optimization. But some of it is just me being really sloppy and impatient. Some of it is me refusing to neutral. Some of it is me learning how to do stuff and just trying to see how to do it and identifying where things are going. We should jump in chat and talk about the run sometime. Yes. You know, Orion, if you wanted to. I'm not saying you have to, but I am open to doing something like co-stream speed runs, where we street run together and talk about strats and talk about how things run, why you need things to go a certain way, why you need to have certain things optimized. I am open to that all day long. Oh shit. Yeah, that's fine. And Elflin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah. We're starting out fresh. Again, my stipulations for the first like 2 or 3 areas, those have to consistently be like 1 death or less or in my best time frames. How are you? I hope you're having a good Friday. Not Friday, it's Saturday. Dear God, it's Saturday. This is what happens when your fasting period is all fucked up. Although when I break fast, I'm gonna eat these fucking bunnies and they're gonna be so good. Oh my god. I just want to get back down to my 30s. I'm good, tired, and you? Oh, you know. A good rousing day of beating up your hands on speedruns. MBD. Although I definitely next weekend, is it next weekend? Next weekend I'm not going to be streaming it because I'm doing the GDQ speedrun Unapologetically Black and Fast. The weekend after that I will be playing it, and then the weekend after that I think we're going to be doing not speedruns, we're going to be doing games with J-Rock and Adrian. Oh, posture check. I guess I don't need to restart there. Extra hydrate for the lack of snacking? Yeah. All the hydration. Okay, better. I know my fastest one is, shut the fuck up, Vallejo. I know my fastest first area for that is 59 seconds. But I'll take a 101. Get your text out of here. Grabbing pots. Nah, that could have been better, but it's effective. Yeah, I was gonna say that just fucked up. Because I didn't throw my pot at this man like I wanted to. Get that man out of here. oh no, I thought I went in there and I started autopiloting, as you do when you go behind the door. Please, sir. We starting that fresh. I'm upset with that. With the Sifu shit earlier, you can even say she's fast, fasting, and furious. I hate that. I hate that. Holy shit. Although I am feeling like I do want to stream it next week just so we can actually talk about all the things that are wrong. Because after talking with a couple of people in DMs about it who obviously are Asian and are very aggravated by this, I think it's very fair for this community that we can look at it and we'll look at it with a critical eye. But it is accurate. Oh my god. I'm so disappointed that people, like, there's just no space for criticism and it fucking sucks. Like, the thing is, they said that it was disrespectful and they didn't say like, yeah, you should send this shit back or anything of that nature. They just said it's disrespectful, which it is. And then they were even talking about how like some of the descriptions in there, they did do some describing, but they didn't do all of the describing that they could have done. So, you know, like, it's just one of those things that is just frustrating because people can't accept that, you know, just because you want to have the thing doesn't mean that it's perfect and immaculate now. Like, that's not how that works. It's not how it works. And it kind of like just irritates me on a special level just because of the fact that I actually did enjoy the box. And then I saw the criticism was like, oh yeah, those things are fair. That's fair, because, you know, they didn't get an Asian consultant. They didn't get Asian inputs. They didn't do any of those things. So it's weird energy to be like, oh yeah, this is what we're going to do now with no help from the community at large. You know, it's a valid thing to be pissed off about. It's a really valid thing to be pissed off about. And per usual, freaking colonizers are just like, nah, but that means that I have to respect that there's more cultures that, yeah, you do. That man tried to kill me. Did y'all see that? That man tried to kill me. Ooh, I almost fucked up. I almost ate shit there. I gotta go. Has been a great Saturday. Thank you for stream. Of course, Alexa. Not a problem. It is not a problem at all. Alright, we're out of there in one attempt. That feels nice. Oh no. That's fine. That was my fault because the door opened. Fuck. No, I say no! Don't get shot! Oh, I missed one. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Ah, the doors are opening on me. Okay, that room is starting to feel a little bit better. Good luck with the continuation of D-Rust. I need to practice before things tonight. Slash them up. We're gonna try. I really need to learn how to spawn that dude, because it's like a solid 5 or 6 seconds that I can shave off if I can get him to spawn first. Also, does anything happen if you get caught in these lights? I feel like it doesn't. In all the time I've played this, I'm like, I've never stopped in the lights, but I wonder now. I wonder now. Now is a mostly clean club. There's some parts that still need some de-rust. Or not even de-rust. Just some TLC, to be honest. No shooting. But it wasn't terrible. I've definitely had much worse clubs. Also, that whole little stretch is just satisfying as fuck. That was nice and clean. That was nice and clean. Alright. No fancy shit, just try the shit you know. Stop here, let them line up. That room's done. No fancy shit. We're not gonna be fancy. We're just gonna frickin' do the stuff we know how to do. One day I'll do the bullet swag, but not today. Not today, no bullet swag. God, I want to be that good. But I need to get like other things consistent first. Alright, so that room was nice and clean. I'm gonna wait for these two. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen too. I was like, this is going really well. That means the fuck up's about to happen. Oh no. That was my fuck up. I'll take that. That could be viable. That could be really viable, actually. Hitting the wall, get them to line up like that? Okay. I can support that. Grab, yeah, I think that's gonna be the play. I think that's gonna be the play moving forward. Because that felt nice and easy to execute, and it feels like it was getting work done. I appreciate how the splatter patterns are physics accurate. Yes! Ah, that was my fault. That's what's supposed to happen. Nope. Now we're gonna get the first real problem area. Because I need to figure out where I want to... actually like start doing some of that stuff. And I do need to actually get better about being able to do this area. Because I want to be able to just straight line it. Because this extra time to just go up there. And like it's consistent for me, but it's still just not the most efficient. And that makes me sad. spent like speedrun thinking this is going pretty well in the middle of in the middle of it is like accidentally thinking of the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man and Ghostbusters. Yes. It's just like, oh god, I fucked up. What the fuck? That's what was supposed to happen. I do want to learn how to do the cheater strat in the corner too. But I don't know how to do that. But I do know how to bait him a little bit. I know you're calling out what you need to improve, but as someone who does a speedrun, I'm so impressed by all of this. It's a really, really interesting conversation to be in, right? Because you're like, there's that part of you that's like, you know, other people can't do this. Hey, why aren't you aggroing when I need you to? Thank you. Because there's that part where it's like, you know, other people can't do this. And it's like, that's true. But at the same time, I still want things to go like as smooth as possible. So like this area in particular, for some reason, I am just a klutz to the maximum degree and I can't do it. As I immediately do it. But yeah, it's a lot of practice, it's a lot of patience and realizing that the essence of a lot of your speedrun is gonna be fucking up. It's gonna be a lot of fucking up. And there's gonna be a lot of death, there's gonna be a lot of, oh shoots, I should have done this better. And a lot of just thinking about where to optimize versus why you're optimizing. Now, I don't know if I agree with Mr. Man getting a shot. So like right now, I'm basing it off of what I know I'm comfortable on and trying to make minor adjustments based on that. So like the angle jumping, I'm trying to work more on incorporating that into my strats. I'm trying to work more into how to make efficient routing, not bonking my head on stuff, things of that nature. Get out of the chair. Roll. Get my sword back. I was holding X, hello? Mr. Kissy Face, please. And he's out of here. You take a sip of tea whenever he's out of here. You murder this man, and then we go, having caffeinated ourselves and feeling better. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. So something else that's important about this China area, or Chinatown road trip, so to speak, is that you want to try and avoid getting the bouncing cinematic that you get whenever you hit it a certain way. I mean, sometimes the shit just happens, but you want to try and avoid it if you can. If you can bounce off bullets, that's ideal too. But the hookshot guys fucking suck. Not gonna front. Hookshot bros just suck shit on all levels. I'm also forcing it to reload before it actually reloads the area. This way it mows a little bit faster. I'm gonna leave these two men up here. And see, that's why hookshot bros suck. Because if you miss them just right, it just fucking fucks up everything. Whoa. And then that moves that forward. Move that forward. Get that out of here. Grab the bottle. Bottles are always helpful. You need to die. Alright, we're into the next area. Oh, I almost got hit by a car, but then I did get hit by a car. He got hit by a car, but somehow he did not. I'm gonna mark that down under things I disagree with. I'm gonna push this forward. We're gonna hit V here, because V is always in the center. Guaranteed every single time. So we got straight lines. V does a single shot. You hit him. The next one's gonna be a scatter shot. I like to start back here so that they clump up. And then I just move around. But I always try to make sure I'm somewhere close by for this, because otherwise if you're not, you can get hit by the stray bullets. So like, you want to get one early on so that it gets them out of there. So more single shots, it's going to be a V single shot. You hit them, and then you do another cluster bomb. And then you get them out of here. It's always 3 hits and they're out. I keep thinking Nessa's character sprite looks like Hein from 14 and I can't unsee it. That's interesting. That's interesting. Ugh. Oh, who earns? I think that's the first time I've died to that dude. Use this. Oh, boo. So he's dead now. There we go. I'm trying to explain some stuff as I go. The stuff that I'm like comfortable on, I do a better job of explaining. If I go quiet, it's because I'm not that good at that section yet. And so you'll see me do stuff like that and that, but that's what we wanted there. I'm gonna make sure you're like right behind that shield so that you don't accidentally bonk the shield. Like that. No one likes the shield bonkers. No one is a fan of the shield bonkers. Shield bonkers fuck up a lot of things. I will say, that was my fuck up because I missed the do bomber majigger. Oh no, that was a smoke grenade. I thought that was a bottle. I was like, wait a minute, what happened? So this one, okay, so this room in particular, I had to learn a lot and I'm still working on perfecting it. But basically what you want to do is you want to stand on the green bottle that's on the right with the arrow over it. And then you just literally wait for the 2 dudes to spawn. You spam B and then you roll and kill a guy. That sounds like a lot, but it's going to happen very quickly if I pull it off. There you go. There has to be a way for me to actually get this guy. Yeah, I was gonna say, because they're too spread out is right now the problem. Or we could just do stuff like that. Because I don't want to actually wait for them, because that's just wasting time, you know? Yeah, that works. Going Nyom. Trying to go Nyom. Trying my best to go Nyom. These explanations are so helpful to know why, what you're doing and why. I think that's the most interesting part of speedrunning, to be honest, is finding out why people are doing something a certain way, and then like trying to follow along with it. It's difficult to follow along with on a very real tangent. Oh god. I got hit by shield, bro. Are you for real? I was gonna say, I'm gonna kill myself. So this is, oh, I didn't mean to do that. This one is interesting because you want to slide up, and it's like the slightest little touch. Alright, so for that room, it's interesting because you want to ride up on the lip just right, to where when you go to the next platform, you kind of clip, but it still pushes you up, it gives you that leeway, and you want to roll behind the two guys and try to get those two killed while reflecting a bullet on the guy that's across the way. It's a little bit tricky because if you go too far in on your jump up, the shield bro will bonk you back, but if you don't go far enough, you'll get stuck in between the two of them and you won't get the double kill. Oh, that was just bad on all fronts. I thought I could try to recover it. God damn it. This is probably the trickiest area in the game for me, just because it's a really tight window that you have to work with. So the reason I'm restarting when I don't get the door open is because I want this guy to aggro. So that he comes down here, auto dies, and then I can just clean up down here. But I need him to aggro when that happens. I'm gonna get his attention, grab him, smack him. I'm gonna die because I should have just let go of B on that. I would have got away with it too. Ah, he didn't aggro. So a lot of this is also going to be about manipulation, like figuring out how to get people to come to you so that you don't have to go to them. Because you want to try to make as efficient a route to the end of the game as fast as you can. What is that? So that's why I force him to come down. I don't want to deal with him. I open the door on that guy, but then I got shot by shotgun, bro. And shotgun bro is always interesting because his bullets are not a straight line. They're always purposely a spread. Oh, dude. There's an alternative strat that I'm trying to get out of, which is why I'm insisting on doing it this way. Which forces them to bring everybody downstairs. But now I'm just fucking around. Like, this is gonna be like a huge time loss, but I'm just trying to showcase stuff too. Or you can come downstairs too, that's cool. I have an idea. I actually have an idea. Or you can aggro too, that's cool. How do we get those to aggro? Like, there's a dude that aggroed there that didn't aggro last time, right? Okay, so that's not gonna work. Actually, I'm gonna show the other strat that can be done. So what another thing you can do in this area is you can cheat like this and get everyone's attention and force them to come downstairs. Unless you're these bros. Then you just completely missed the memo that people are getting killed in these streets. But yeah, I could have actually been doing this 2 minutes ago and I'm bitter about it. Actually, that might be my safer strat. I might go back and lab that a little bit. But that's gonna be off stream because I know we're close to time. Excuse? When these men don't die on the first attempt, my god. Nope. safe. I mean, that wasn't my plan, but it works, so it's super safe. Oh no! I was gonna say, I'm gonna die to motherfucking start button. Boo! But I did not die to start button. No, that was terrible. I was like, please don't get squished, Vanessa. I'm begging you not to get squished. Turn this off. God damn. I had that going with a good flow too. Turn these off. Now. Oh my gosh, he shot way faster than I expected him to. Nope, I got smacked. Down. Wait, what the fuck just happened there? Okay, he's dead. Not gonna talk about it. Sure, we're gonna pass it. I might get a lot of restarts here. Okay, so yep, we have to neutral roll it. Hey Octini, I promise I'm not ignoring people, but I'm also just trying to work on my speed run a little bit. I'm just trying to work on my speedrun a little bit. And in this camera, it doesn't matter if you get seen because you're at the end. That was some good bottle throwing. That was some fantastic bottle throwing. Ah. Almost getting consistent there. Almost getting consistent there, too. So those are a couple of W's we're picking up a little bit. I think the Molotov strat can be done a couple of ways, and that's really nice. And we have the neutral roll in that room. What I mean by neutral roll is you roll without holding the direction on the stick. Sir, I need you to die. This is a free room. You're just gonna roll through it. It's like experiments. This is the next problem room I have. Because we need to kill you, get behind. Nope, that was bad. Kill you. And then get behind them while trying to reflect that bullet. Okay, so you want to get behind those two, reflect the bullet back to the guy at the top, and then when you jump down, you immediately kill the guy on the left, You don't have to get rid of the turret because it's on a cooldown, but I just get rid of it because fuck turrets. And then you want to make sure that you're dodging decently when you're trying to go back to the last two guys. If you have stuff to throw, you can try it, but if they're already shooting, you're in a bad spot. No, that was just bad on my behalf. I think I'm better off going in the main area on that. Yep, I am better off going in the main area on that. Alright. I don't know if I agree with that. Little sloppy, but eh. That was actually beautiful. That is what we want every time. Oh no. I actually didn't mean to reset. I don't think I can get those on an angle, now that I'm trying it out so many times. I knew one of you would take the bait. And then you got this guy. And we have to go downstairs for a hot second. Sadly. That was super fucking risky, holy shit. Nope, don't want to talk to you. One. Oh, boo. I like pseudo committed. Not that. Get her out of here. So we're gonna down slash on her specifically so that her head doesn't go very far. We open the door, scan it out, and we just shaved off 12 minutes. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with shaving 12. Oh! The dragon tape still goes undefeated with no medal. But look at those gold bunkers and shit. Look at those gold bunker cuties. Ooh, that's cute. I shaved my bunker time so fucking good. Hello? Hello? Look at those bunker shave offs. My Lanta. So the dragon tape is like my Achilles heel right now. And we're back to our prime spot. So now, moving forward, we are working on PBs and consistency. Man, I'm really proud of those bunkers. Holy shit, I crushed those. Wow. Wow. What a great bunker run. Oh my gosh. So at this point, this is the most dangerous thing I think about speedrunning, is now that you're starting to get a little bit of a better flow, you get into that spot and you're like, but what if I didn't die? But what if I did this section without doing this thing? That mansion is only a 3-second difference? That's pretty much the difference of the 2 deaths. We're getting closer. We're back to where we were, sub 30. After consistency, will you work on swag? Joke's on you, Anna. In order to get that additional consistency, the swag is a necessity. And so this is kind of something I was talking about on Twitter, where it's like, let people speedrun at their own pace. Cause like, I cannot express to you how happy it makes me that last weekend was my first time picking this up after a year of not playing, and I couldn't get down to an hour. And now after just 2 5-hour, not even full 5-hour sessions, after 2 like 4.5-hour sessions, give or take, probably more like 4 because I talk too much, we're back down to where I was a year ago. So now, now I'm debating, because I have to host next weekend. But that technically doesn't start till 3. Do I stream next weekend? Do I stream next weekend? It could be a shorter stream. It probably won't have any talking segments unless, you know, people fucking are jackasses on the internet again. And, 90, are you one of the runners? Are you one of the KatanaZERO speedrunners? I feel like every time I do this, there's at least one that pops up that's just like, ah, fresh blood for the blood god. Yes, I will observe their growth. Yes, yes. We will watch them. So you mean there will be a talking session? Now I want to replay KatanaZERO, see how fast I can do with this. Well, I have to catch up to Orion now, because Orion's at 21 minutes. So I have to at least get on Orion's level. That's my current goal. I have to get on Orion's level. Although my hair is getting on its own fucking level. Like, goddamn, I'm just gonna start wrapping it. Jesus Christ. But I gotta use my silk wraps, because we're in the process of rebuilding the hair. There won't be a talking session. I can force avoid it, but I think too we learned that I do not speedrun while in silence unless it's an area that I have to work on. That whole first chunk where it's like 10 deaths and less, I can talk and commentate my way through that and it's fine. It's only the second half of the game that's like, hang on a second, I have to focus. God. There we go. I was like, what the fuck did I read wrong? Can't force focus? Yeah. I have to focus where I need to. So right now it's, and we ended on time. That's wonderful. Because right now it's the first 5 areas I can get through it fine. The studio still needs a little bit of work. Mostly probably on floors like the basement. I think I have down packed. I'm not gonna swag strat it yet, but I have the basement down packed. And my sum of best segments dropped to 31. I'm gonna be fucking sick. I'm gonna be sick. I can't believe I took Bunker Part 2 from a bronze to a gold. I'm actually astonished that I took that from a bronze to a gold. And the dragon tape I could have done in 2 minutes. I could have done 30 minutes. I'm gonna stop looking at it. I'm gonna stop looking at it. I have to go. I have to go. So again, thank you so much everybody for hanging. It's appreciated. Oh, okay. That's talking about video game realism. Yes. Stop valuing games for how real they look. It's fucking weird. Fucking weird. Always weird. Commercials time? Yes, it's commercials time. I'm gonna start looking for someone to raid. Although, I think I know who I'm gonna raid. I think I already know. Let me double check to make sure I'm not making up lies to you. If you enjoyed the content today, follow the channel. Please follow the channel. Give your favorite black creators some support when they're struggling speedrunning or doing fantastic in their speedruns. I can only aspire to be a, oh no, Maelstrom, thank you so much for the raid. We're actually getting ready to raid. I can only aspire to be the next Blacktastic, you know? And have world records everywhere. But right now, we're just having a good time. Thank you for the stream. That's always a pleasure to, oh heck, welcome. Right, it's just like, we're closing. Hi! Hi! We're not closing just yet. That was a joke! Okay, we can't go, hold on. I have to share this with everyone. We can't go to Buddha again. we can't go to Buddha again. We can't go to Buddha again when he's in the night stream. Like, I would rate Buddha today because he's cooking. And it's gonna be dope. But last night, I didn't realize how high he was. So when we raided in and he was high as hell trying to make up acronyms, I was like, oh my Lanta, Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. I felt so bad. I was like, oh, I'm a terrible person. Is he not on? You're supposed to be on right now. That's like, oh my god, Maelstrom, he was baked out of his mind. It was great. It was some of the cutest shit, but also it was a mess. It was a complete fucking mess. Who do we want to go to? And as I was saying, if you like the content here, follow the channel. If you're brand new here, we do more than speed runs. We also do challenge runs and we do deep dives into video games. We might be deep diving into Sifu. Oh, come on now. You did it earlier, captions. Sifu? There we go. We're going to be probably deep diving into that since it's making a lot of people angry for good reasons. Makes me feel better about the fact that I'm planning to do a segment called Weed and Witchcraft. Oh god, yeah. Are you kidding me? If someone tries to bonk you on Twitch over weed, literally fire them. Actually fire them. Like, let's not do this. Let's not do this. We might actually go to Kiera. Kiera's doing fun stuff today. And she's got a different wig that has fun bangs. Oh my god, she's adorable. We're going to Kiera, please. We're gonna go to Kiera. If you like activism things, talking about black and queer shit, the game industry at large, game design and game development, follow my Twitter. If you'd much rather see what happens when I fix my hair from this disaster, or you just want cats and food, follow my Instagram. Follow my Instagram. And also, I do want to give a special thank you to Twitch for adding some liveliness to my stream because this has been playing in the background the entire time. That boy, KatanaZERO, dancing. Anytime I'm speedrunning this, I'm totally gonna use this. I just want y'all to know that. Fired. You're talking about weed online? Yes. The fuck? Weirdo behavior. Weirdo behavior. Can't relate. Don't understand. But yeah, we're gonna go hang out with Kiera. Pearl Clutch. Well, I just can't believe that you would be so open and bold about something like the marijuana. That's the devil's plant. I just can't believe this. Girl, shut the fuck up. Your daughter's probably high. Get out of my face. The devil's lettuce. Speaking as someone who came from a household that was very abusive around weed, moving to Denver has changed my entire perspective on it, because when I say night nuggets in real life are a thing, can't go to sleep, night nugget. Speaking of, I'm gonna go break fast, and I might even have me some CBD while we're talking about it. Thank you so much, everybody. You can perish in your rage. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I will literally watch you die. Thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out. What's in your tea, then? Oh, my tea is standard issue. This is just some Twinings Lady Grey tea with a few droplets of stevia. This is the healthiest I'll talk on today's stream. And after this, I'm going to eat some probably Annie's Bunnies. I'm going to probably have some Annie's Bunnies. Exclamation point, sponsor me, Annie's, please. And then I'm probably going to have some CBD and food. By the way, I got to get out of here anyway, because we got stuff we're doing tonight. So let's go. Oh, what the fuck did we walk into? Child the ghetto. Oh, no.